So we're going to try to get in here as fast as possible. But the last bit of prep work that I need is opening up. I closed it by accident. You're joking. I was gonna say you open up the YouTube stream and I had something clicked that was hotkey to when I click on the tab, it just deletes it.
Oh my god.
Okay, then I have to go over here, pop out YouTube chat, slam this in the corner of my screen. Point literally over the other YouTube chat. Here should be good. Just double check that nothing is lagging. And do you remember where we were?
Where we were in the
I
story.
was still in the introduction.
We're still very early in this. Did we even get to the second fight? I think we got to the second fight.
I don't know if we got to the second fight.
Based on the choices, there's gonna be a lot of fights. I like skipped the entire story.
Unfortunately, I got spoiled on what we're going to be eventually doing. But
Oh no.
I feel like as long as we pay attention, we're gonna be fine.
Fine, I guess. Antonino's here.
Oh.
Okay, we are on the second fight.
Oh, it's tower
Yeah, so-
defense.
Yes.
Oh, this is good on tower defense. I think this team's fine. We could just run the away, or what's it, fancy gang, just because. What do you think?
Go for it and suffer.
We're going for the cannon route? I mean, this is the empty waste account, but... We can always get our dolls back.
It is power defense. You can just get your dolls back.
Also, her intro sound. She's so adorable. Oh my god.
データ構成完了。実験機器スタンバイ。実験開始。
Oh! Look at the oh my god!
Yes.
The art for Antonina and her with the different numbers. The one of the three is so cute.
It is.
Ferris, that's her name. Ferris Nyan Nyan. Okay, I need to remember all the voices. This is like bro-like. What's a good calibration line for Daru? Then again, who's the one I'm least confident in? I was like, ah, that was fast. My spirit's burning up. It's gonna take a while before I can warm my voice up to this.
Oh my god.
Man, why do I have to start off with Daru? I can probably do my Rintaro attempt, but Daru's not gonna happen. Don't think you can stop me that easily. Take this. You know what?
You got
I
your
need to
wish.
open the thing.
You got your wish.
I'm opening up the thing again. I'm gonna have to do this at the start of like every stream, but Rintaro. Where's Okabe? Oh, it goes by Okabe.
Yes.
That's not a good name.
万物が眠りにつく頃、静寂に支配される夜。
Oh right, he's like eating good. Except here. Oi, Daru, what the hell are you doing? Oh wait, we're in a Kabu's movie. Also, the comic stand. Kalisa, the professor, and I arrived at the electronics store, but it didn't seem to be open. Instead, a pair of people are fighting a furious battle on the computer screen before me. This casually run private enterprise we can think of a certain workshop specializing in bronze tubes. Oh, it's Okarin! Can I wait? I need to finish this match first. Oh, nice combo. What is going on here? You mean the game we're playing? It's from the classic Street Farces series. Duh. I can't believe they went all the way up to SF51.
Jesus
Oh, that was
Christ.
close. Street Fighter 51.
No, they weren't going for my numerical titles either all of the time.
This is no time to be distracted. Take my deadly mosh! I didn't mean the game you're playing. I can't remember how to do it.
Okay, let me see if my description at the time can help you again. He's got a sort of bro voice is how I described it.
It's Ventaro.
No,
As
no,
well.
no. Oh, Ventaro? Oh yeah,
As
I
well
don't
as
know what to do
Ventaro.
about it. You just have to hear it and try to get as
What's
close as you
his
can.
famous line? And Kyo and Kyoma. Oh my god, never mind. It's too long. I remember. It's like something with chaos.
One of his like many monologues.
Oh, I can get his. What's his Attain quote? That's a good one to listen to.
俺の名は鳳凰院京馬支配構造の崩壊そして混沌を望む狂気なマッドサイエンティストだ我が戦友よお前に力を貸そう
I am Johan Kyoma! Not. I can't do it. And it's not today. It's not gonna be today.
Damn.
I
it's
didn't
not your
mean the
day.
game you're playing. Can I just like cut the voices then? If it's not gonna be good.
If you're feeling it, yeah. Honestly. If you feel like just today's not your day, you might as well.
Maybe there'll be characters that I can do and then I'll get back in the swing of it, but I guess not now. I didn't mean the game you're
Right.
playing. Ah, we did it. In any case, are you alright? Counter clinical! Damn it, my mouth is in red row. I said, I'm not talking about the game. Never mind. Never mind, Okabe. Seems your friend and Antonina are both in the zone. They won't be able to redirect their attention when they're like that. Oh, yes, speaking of which, the person battling Hashira right now is called Antonina. As a side note, she runs the vintage electronics store we're in right now. Apparently it's a hobby of hers. So, she's the top Oasis Network security specialist despite looking so young? I never would have guessed. Hey, you're the last one who should be saying that. I shall graciously consider that as praise for me. Antonina, these are Mr. Ventaro Okabe and Miss Karisu Makise. Nice to meet you! I'm Karen Network security assistant. Just call me Anna. Damn it! Die! Is she always like this? Like, does she have a split personality or something? Usually she shows off her crabbier side. Looks like she can't spare the time to show us around for the time being. So, let's stand aside and wait. Damn it! This isn't the time for you playing games. Listen to me, Daru. Once you finish up, you can play all the games you want. But I refuse. The game is more important. It's the most important match of the century. Now watch this super hacker perfect block every single hit. Oh, you're one to talk. In that case, it's time for me to get serious too. I still find it so funny how Ferris is cheering him on, and Antonina has this little like octopus thing.
Antonina one
Number 1 and 2. What? Oh, don't think it's enough for you to win. My 2D Kako wives are cheering for me. Serious mode, go! The two of them swiftly nosed down their controllers, and the residual afterimage of their fingers seemed to materialize, becoming phantoms behind them.
They're moving so fast.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do Anton's voice right now, which is like the same kind of archetype as Daru. The equation of victory has been computed. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Now die, you mongrels.
Unfortunate, not your day.
Yeah. I think I wrecked my voice 2 days ago, and I think that's why it's just not as natural. Unfortunate or
It's
something.
annihilated your voice. I guess you need more time.
Yeah. What's the warm-up strategy? Just saying kill and kill them?
I guess that might get you back.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. There has to be like other characters who can weasel it. Like I can probably do my normal stuff. No. Okay. Even if I can tell my voice is a little bit out of whack and it's weird because my voice feels fine, but I can hear a rasp that's not normally there. So I feel like there's something weird.
I get it. I think.
This is Daru.
Hmm.
Can I do
Yes.
what's a male, like, can I try to do a male voice? Other than, like, it being scruffy. Then again, that is what I do for male voices. Low, slightly lower and scruffy. Yeah, I'll just... I really want to try, because, like, there's so much energy in, like, Daru and Rintaro. Anatan is a really tough opponent. In that case, I must use my secret move. Well, given the state of the Space Sea, going all out will overload the CPU. So I better hold back a little. Might of the Super Haka. Get a random buff with each battle.
データ構成完了。実験機器スタンバイ。実験開始。
Taru's so slow.
The slowdown field is infamous.
当然の結果ね。
By the way, the VHS/computer screen is so cool.
Yeah.
Might of the Super Haka. This is a battle of attrition. Like breaking through the stern firewall. I'm burning up. Now behold the might of the Super Haka. I think it's this one. Whoa! Why did we skip like halfway in? It went from 1 to 5. Oh wait, I just realized you're fighting old Platoninas. That's her name, by the way.
Tomino's? Okay.
I can't get over how adorable Mayuri is. I think it's the hat. The hat as a little chibi makes it so much cuter. This Oopa.
データ収集完了。
Giant
次
Oopa.
の実験に移る
The
わね。
Oopa shaped explosion.
これよりオペレーションミネルヴァを
Oh, remember the dodge thing where it's like they have a chance to like negate attacks basically? That's the 4
Yeah.
dodge thing, I think. That's nice.
Wait, what?
The 4 buff thing. Whoa!
Oh.
Holy shit, what is she saying?
She's got a secret move.
Up, down, nothing.
She's doing inputs.
Jesus.
And they still
当然の
lost.
結果ね。
Okay, I am gonna slow down the footage and read what happened.
Hey,
I
game.
thought it would be a lame match, but it turned out to be an
I will see you in a hot
tricky.
minute.
In that case, are you
Okay.
going? What?
I was like, yeah, we're getting on Soul, right?
No, it's streaming your account right now. So probably the rest of the day is gonna be eaten by us. In that case, I choose my secret weapon. Activate hacker mode. Ultimate secret move. Grand summon. Limited release.
What do you...
I'm reading the
Thank you,
story.
okay.
It
These
is
Stein
insane.
take characters?
That's what I need. No.
Yes.
Get him.
They're having a collab.
Hey, yo, what is this?
It's an old ass
Door.
computer.
Doors error recovery. It's a blue screen and it's in a Windows.
They actually got
Explorer.
blue screen.
Doors failed to start. It was in hardware or software change might be the cause. The doors found with the damage or configure it incorrectly. Set up repair connect to help diagnose and fix the problem. The power is rectifying a setup. Please start doors normally. Use the arrow keys to highlight your choice. This is the fighting course fierce. The computer screen in front of them suddenly goes dark. Before anyone else can react, the bright red flashing alert window pops up and the sound of a deafening alarm fills the air. The PC makes a cracking noise and begins spewing sparks, followed by several
Alright,
alarm.
he's dipping.
Black smoke as it bricks and goes completely unresponsive. I was so close to winning.
They're gonna time travel.
I spent so long fixing it. Whoops, I clicked trying to complete the text. It's no wonder the computer died, considering how hard they were pushing it. What a shitty computer. Anyways. It's over at last.
データ収集完了。次の実験に移るわね。
At the Oasis, inside the electronics store. The green-haired lolly. I don't see how she's a lolly, to be honest, though. I think her name is Antonina. Is currently looking dejected at her black screen computer. The mysterious purple light from her shoulder pats her shoulder. Lips
You have to
trying to comfort
understand,
her.
Lizzie. You have to understand, Lizzie. Okabe is like tall as hell.
Is it just me, or is the audio is like super fucked?
I think that's how it's supposed to be. She's gonna rejoin
There's
the
no
game.
way.
and Never mind, you were right. It was super fucked.
I feel
Holy
like
shit.
this does not sound like this sounds really, really bad. Like it's actually hurting me. Like there's no way this is the music. This little guy may be small, but I still can be fear. Perhaps it's produced by one of the organization's experiments. If you voice it, how disappointed in yourself are you gonna be?
Hmm?
If you voice Rentara, how disappointed in yourself are you gonna be?
Oh no, I'm never doing that again.
Buddy?
That lives in my head rent free.
Oh, the buddy
Actually.
incident?
Yes.
Incident, 8-hour incident.
It was an 8-hour incident. I don't regret it, but I definitely will not do it again.
I can't believe she actually commanded me. It commands to devour a creature. It actually makes me a little curious with a crestfallen green Molly in front of me. Yeah, my voice is definitely not reaching the range. It hits there and then it just like doesn't, it refuses to do it.
Damn. You might have just strained it a bit too much last time, actually.
Oopsie. I may have annihilated my
Oopsie
throat.
daisy.
I kind of just dropped it, but it really screamed around.
It's probably, you're just subconsciously resisting that same amount of strain.
mean, when you heard me do the Kyoma impression last time, do you think my voice actually has range?
It wasn't
it's-
bad. But you
yeah,
were
I feel like it's
actually
good.
dying.
And what cost? My PC! It took so long to restart it with Miss Teacher's help and now it crashed again! Is that really such a big deal? Can't you just fix it again? You dork. Do you even know how old this thing is? It's just doing its parts with a huge project. It took Mr.
This
Hashida's
thing-
help. Yeah?
This thing doesn't have many crashes left.
Where is I? Oh, I'll just restart it. It took Mr. Hashida's help just to restart it earlier. And now I don't even know what the problem is. What happened was just a small thing. Though I have to say that figuring out why it crashed just now is a little tricky. Mr. Hashida might have a strange personality, but his computer skills are the real thing. It's not often someone earns praise from Antonina. Looks like your friend's quite amazing, Okabe. Of course, Dora's my favorite right arm after all. What are you being so smug about when she's praising me? Right, who is this lovely 3D female? Wait, that means this line changes based on what neural projection you use.
Yes. Daru. It seems that Daru won't hit on you if you're male.
Oh. I mean, I was thinking you just say this, but lovely 3D male or something. But you know what? It actually is more fitting that he's into the female prof.
It makes sense.
Oh no, she's hot.
Oh,
It's
dude,
probably
she's hot.
funniest. Dang it. Okay. I'm Izumi. But just call me Professor. That is my comrade. Daru, don't go sexually harassing them now. Oh, Karin. When did you meet such a pretty 3D woman like this? This is my contact info. I hope we'll get along, Professor. Never mind. I do think it's... I do think it's a special, like, female prof thing.
Of course it is.
Oh, you know what's funny?
Hmm?
You know what's funny about this?
What?
So the professor here is the GFL commander who got uploaded to the cloud, and
The
they
guy.
are male. You can change your professor, your commander's like gender for your chibi, but the initial story had them be male, so I personally think that should mean that they are male. So just
Nice
know
job,
this.
Daru.
This is also a
Nice
know,
job,
eh?
Daru.
You fool! You fell for it! Thunder Cross split attack! Yes, I hope so too. So does this mean you're acquainted with Mr. Hashida, Antonina? Well, not really. It's just that Mr. Hashida helped me restart the PC while he was passing by. While we were at it, we decided to start gaming skills against each other. And before we knew it, over an hour had gone by. The first time I met such a challenging opponent. Shame that we couldn't determine the victor this time around. Does that mean Kuro is bad at video games in comparison to Antonina? Because if so, that's kind of scary. But then again, Kuro plays the Apex Legends. And Anna apparently plays fighting games. So that's the thing. No!
Kuro being ass at video games compared to Antonina. Honestly, part of me wouldn't be surprised.
She's just
might
a
even
streamer.
laugh
She
a
doesn't
little.
need to be good.
Doesn't need to be good. She's pure comedy.
So, you played a full hour against each other. It's no wonder the PC gave out, given how hard you two were going at it. Normally, you should have been able to take something like this. If it wasn't because his PC was incomplete. Oh, looks like you're on your wit's end then. I love my favorite right arm, a super haka to help you. So, Reveal your true identity to her. Hello? Daru? However, my favorite right-hand arm is does not respond. He is currently engrossed in studying the smoking. I thought this was gonna say smoking hot professor. Smoking burning PC. Huh? Use the wrong model of motherboard here. It's from. Oh my god! It's from the 790 series. It should be a C type rather than a B type. She's an incompatible motherboard.
Oh.
That sounds like a really bad thing to do.
Well, I mean, I guess that explains why this thing is quite literally on fire. It lasted an hour. Impressive.
Well spotted, Miss Rashida. I confess I did put it together in a hurry. Perhaps that's the problem. I'll see if changing it helps. Also, I just realized, like, while this in Comic Sans, you have this text, don't even think about touching.
Don't even think about touching. Oh, I know. Oh, that computer right there.
Huh? No one below the
You
sign?
recognize it?
Yeah, it's the IBM 5100.
Yeah. Right above it. Don't even think of touching it. It's in this collection. Interesting. The references are great with this one.
I just realized, the laptop closest with the colored keys looks like a ThinkPad. But... and it could just be any laptop. The guardian little spirits in the blue store, and your little squid buddy raises a tentacle too. Kiki! I've been meaning to ask, but what's that little octopus guy like over there? That's a diminutive intrepid creature. It's a life form unique to the cloud server, a so-called computer virus. Normal intrepid creatures savagely devour their agents and assimilate them. I immediately step back and take a defensive stance. Looks like my instincts are right. It is a vicious creature. Doesn't that make them zombies? I can't believe there's such terrible creatures in the Oasis. Looks like the organization is everywhere. Oh, Karen. Those are usually called parasitic viruses. Although, doesn't that make it really dangerous, Professor? Indeed.
I've never seen Daru call him Okurin. It's like a Mayuri exclusive. Everyone else calls him Okabe.
That is a very good point.
That was kind of weird to me. Felt out of place. I just can't hear it in his voice. Okabe. Okurin.
Does he ever give him a nickname?
No. He just calls people by their name.
Huh. Weird. Okay. Black.
Translation thing, probably.
Yeah, maybe. Oh well. Or maybe it's different now and we don't know. Anyways.
Probably. It might be different.
Shrug. Indeed. Normal tropics are extremely dangerous. However, this little guy is special. I'm being rendered harmless. Just think of it as a little puppy. Since when are there such creepy looking puppies? What? You got a problem with that, Mr. 8 Arms? Huh. That said, those are kind of cute. When you look at it up close. No, it's ugly cute. Ugh, I didn't know you into such weird stuff like that. As expected from the perverted genius girl.
Whoa.
You're the only one who calls me that. Maybe it is normal.
Are you sure?
Calling someone's name, like...
Try imagining him saying that in, like, Daru's voice. You've heard the English voice act. Let's try it.
Oh, Karen, nah.
Yeah, you see? It just
It
sounds
just doesn't
weird.
I think it's
How's
too
it
smooth of a name. What's the thing he normally calls him? I'll just replace it every time.
Okabe.
Just Okabe?
Like he just calls him by his name. Like how you would expect a guy to do.
Hey, Okabe! What is it, Daru? You wish to praise me for my naming sense? As if. That's a GFL thing. They're definitely translating it from more GFL language. Dork is a, like, almost patented GFL phrase at this point. Whenever you want to make fun of somebody, call them a dork in this universe.
Okay, that's funny to think about.
Okabe, have you realized it yet? This place has tentacle monsters, cute girls, and all the kinds of charming points, and even Kemonomini girls, cattier girls.
Yes.
Looks like we've arrived to 2D heaven! Anime has become real at last!
He's
Hey,
right.
Daru, mind your words! Oi! You're in the couch! The green-haired Lolly seems to have fixed the PC. She's moved behind me at some point. There's a very scary smile on her face and I feel chill about my spine. By the way, I need to do it like that, because that is the I'm going to kill you smile that she does. Yes, ma'am?
At least he has good senses, at least. He has very good senses.
The DC of that insight roll is like 5. You better hit, you better hit that. Tell me, what do you usually call Mr. Hashira? Huh? We usually call him Daru. Got it. Say, Daru, I'm really grateful that you helped me put that PC together. But if you say something dangerous like that again, I'm going to delete your data from the Oasis. Yes, that's the feeling. Oh, please, Sana-sama, scold me more.
He's a god here, bro.
Professor, what is
this
pervert
pervert
malfunction?
Oh, God.
I'm not a pervert, I'm a gentleman. Daru, you should introduce yourself in a more normal way. Yes, Sensei? This humble one is Itaro Hashira. I'm 19 years old, this year, and still single. I like big-breasted cuties best. That's all. I didn't tell you to repeat your fetishes! Okabe, your friend is quite lively. Alright then. In any case, you three are the humans who crossed over along with that building, right?
What is this pervert's
Mr.
malfunction?
Ventaro Okabe. She still has like the eyeshadows, I think. Miss Kurisuno Kise. And the perv. I mean Daru. Ah, why did you scold me more? Get your act together, you perverted gentleman! So you've got one thing wrong, green-haired lolly. You are addressing Kyorin Kyoma, seeker of chaos, and the one who overthrows the order of the world. The insane mad scientist. I'm screenshotting that, because that is my calibration line for him.
Alright.
Green-haired lolly is an insect. Instead, she backs up by 2 steps and retreats behind the professor. What the heck? Why are you looking at me like walking garbage? Let's get down to business. Miss Anna, we're here because we have a request for you. We heard you're very skilled when it comes to working with electronics. She installed the wrong motherboard on the PC supposedly and causes it to combust within an hour. Are you sure about that one, Chief?
To be fair, she threw it together hastily. Give her some credit. It was a really quick job, you know. It's normal that she would fumble a little bit.
2063. There's no way they don't have a like normal gaming device.
Oh my god.
Like the PS20 or something.
The PS34. They're on Street Fighter 10, so I mean 51, so
Oh wait, no, I remember the rule. Every 10 years they want to do a new console. So it's... What's it, PS5 at the moment? So it's like...
Yeah.
PS9.
PS9. Only PS9. Jesus.
Yeah, they should be on like PS9 or PS8 or something. Also, I just realized on the right is Google Images on the monitor. So I think your sense of line might be crossed over to this place. At least you're one normal person among you. For some reason it feels like two of us could get along. Why, Miss Crazy? Hey, you two, don't just ignore me! And what's wrong with that, Gilman Kyoma-san, the self-proclaimed mad scientist? Yeah, did you want me to fix your height, Bean Tall?
There's no way they're bullying him to be tall.
I took the cell phone in my pocket and pressed it in my ear. It's me. A new emergency just came up and I need to contact you. Do you know why they stopped listening to me all of a sudden? Could this be a conspiracy by the organization? And that's how it is, Anna-san. Did she say Anna-san or Miss Anna? I know she's been in Japan for a while, but...
Say Anna-san.
Okay. That sounds too far-fetched. Is what they're saying true, Professor? Well, given Miss Hashida's understanding of those antique PCs, they definitely don't seem like people from this era. Everything else matches up to what we've observed so far. How about that, Green-haired Lolly? Willing to help us out? The girl thinks before slowly shaking her head. I'm sorry, I can't do it. But why? Is this a technical issue? No, the main problem is I can't convince myself that crossing over is possible.
Damn, entirely scientific. I can't help you because your existence is simply impossible to me.
Huh? What's so strange about that? Of course it's possible. We're standing in front of you. Isn't that the best possible evidence for it? Actually, I do understand how Miss Montana feels about that, Okabe. A true assistant? Heck no! Understanding and taking sides are completely different things. If we had an experience crossing over like we did, I'm pretty sure the others, myself included, would have laughed it off. Unless we can provide convincing evidence. That's right. It's just like Miss Kurisu said. I won't have a hard time believing it unless I see it with my own eyes. More to the point, I can't possibly help you go back on your own. Well, based on what you said alone, I need more detailed data. I don't know what that awe is supposed to be honest. Where's your romance as a scientist? Where's your curiosity for peering into chaos? Scientific rigor and empirical evidence is a thing, you know.
Damn, got him.
You've got a terrible personality, but you cannot fool me! You must have become like that because of some mental trauma. Indeed,
There's no
it'll
way.
happen on a cloudy afternoon.
Yeah.
Don't make up non-existent backstories for people, please. Mama, she comboed me! To think you could take down Okabe so expertly. Good job, Anna-san. Damn it, this isn't setting fuels of fire. Isn't there some way to persuade this green-haired lolly? Think! You and Kyoma, where's the creativity you have when talking to the voice on the other side of the phone? Wait, my phone?
The music change is so good.
What's wrong, Beanpole? Did your brain break at last? Exactly the opposite! I, you and Kyoma, have never thought more clearly than I'm doing right now! Oh, green-haired lolly, what if I told you they could help fix your PC? Would you believe what I said before? That wouldn't prove anything apart from the fact that you have good PC repairing skills. Also, what does that have to do with guys crossing over? Huh? What the heck? Why is it stream thing so big? Why can't I move it?
What is going on? Elaborate.
Okay, so I personally don't know how to disable this and don't know if I should. I feel like I should. Yeah, I feel like I should. But I will say this still. Thank you for the subscription. Because I don't think it's normal on YouTube to call out subs, but...
Make it normal.
Make it normal?
Yes.
I mean, I can always just like look to the side, but sure. Okay. Your choice. We'll make it normal.
You don't have to. I was joking. If it's tedious, you don't have to.
It's more I think we are reading a story.
True. Don't break it.
Yeah.
Also, we gotta
We're
get
already
going
breaking
back
enough.
to the story.
You're right. The flawless monitor, which causes a crossover, in other words, future gadget number 099, was based on technology that can change the past. In order to prove that we do have the technology to change the past, I shall now create a world where the anti-computer won't break. What do you mean? Oh, Kabe, don't tell me you're going to... Oh, indeed, assistant. It is what you're thinking. I pull my cell phone out of my pocket and hold it high, trying to strike the coolest pose I can imagine.
I can picture it.
Just holding it up, like hands on his hip, and his lab coat flourishes.
Yes.
I shall use D-mails to show the green-haired lolly what for. D-mails? What are those? Listen up, green-haired lolly. They are the great invention that can change the world. Also, lolly or lowly? Lolly. Okay. Because lolly I got, and it actually does sound more fluent here, is from the ENW0.
It sounds more fluent, but
It's
it
so
is just-
cursed.
it's cursed. It's just so, it sounds so wrong at the same time.
I'm leaving. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. In any case, demos are mails that can be sent to the past. You're kidding, right? Ana-san? I understand your frustration, but Akabe's telling the truth.
I understand your frustration. That is a wild thing to say. Oh my god.
Alright then, I'll hear you out for Miss Grace's sake, Beanpole. I just realized the retaliation to Greenhaired Lily's Beanpole.
Yes. Because like I said, Kave is tall. He's a tall ass dude.
Greenhaired Lolly is sure stubborn. It can't be helped. Right now, I have to count on John Teeter's theory. The self-proclaimed time traveler called John Teeter. I think there's no way. Is this before the anime? I mean, never mind. I guess it still makes sense for him to, like, introduce it like this. Called John Teeter once posted on the Act channel forums. and told
Since
me
she
about-
doesn't show up, I don't think they want to spoil it.
That's true. Yeah, that makes...
If you move from this to watching the
Oh,
anime,
she's not in
it'd be best
here.
if they don't spoil it.
Oh,
Since she
that's
doesn't show up
true.
in here.
Oh my god, now that you mentioned it, you won't be able to unthink it, that she's not in the collab.
Mhm.
Also, I clicked by accident.
It
The
kind of makes
self-proclaimed
sense.
Yeah? Makes sense that she's not in here? Yeah.
Mm.
John Teeter was posted on the channel forum and told me about attractor field theory. While I still don't fully understand what he said, I should be able to add to my credibility with his arguments. My game froze.
Unfortunate. Now you're blue screening. Are you using the right motherboard?
Unfortunate.
We'll be back after these messages. I'm gonna go get water while you fix that. I'll be right back.
My tea's still boiling hot. Nope. Time to drink it. I spilled it on my legs. Man, I like smell like tea. Oh, that sucks. Time to speed reading back to there. Oh, Mary! Okay, a lot of skipping.
Oh, yikes. You have to skip all the way over there. And he
It's
got
not
cold
bad.
in my room immediately. What the fuck?
Like Texan cold or cold?
I live in the middle of bumfuck Texas. How does it get cold in here, ever?
How close are we again? This is like pretty close, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're here. With the power of D-mails, I shall send you a passive message and tell you right away to put your pieces together. That will shift us to the world line, where the antique PC didn't break. I think I get what these D-mails do. But world lines, what are they and how they shift? How do you shift across them? Alright, allow me to try to explain with a vivid metaphor. The structure of this world is like a length of yarn, running through all of human history. It may seem like there's only one strand, but on closer inspection, the yarn is made of multiple threads twisted together. So you're saying that each thread is a world line? Indeed. They represent various possibilities. Among these threads, the timeline where the antique PC didn't break. Huh. That's such an inaccessible analogy that I didn't believe you could actually came up with it, Okabe. Granted, I did take a leaf out of John Teeter's book. You can use D-mails to move between these world lines, and that action is called shifting between world lines. I think I get it. Word line theory is a model that could explain time travel paradoxes. But according to your theory, would it really be okay to shift between world lines? Won't it cause
Butterfly
problems?
effect.
This makes me think it is before the anime we watched.
Yeah, because if he was any smart, he would know how easily these things butterfly effect,
And he
would most
say
definitely not use them like this.
it. Yeah. Because you can unironically hit him with a trauma dump, and that'd probably be a pretty good excuse. Relax. Like I said, well, these threads represent. Also, is the Okabe voice fine?
It's
Aight.
it's okay. It's manageable.
Okay.
You'll get back into the swing of things, and one step at a time.
Oh, you know how I know I'm not going to?
How?
Even with the Okabe voice, it is actually killing me slowly. So,
Oh my god.
like I said, all these threads represent different paths till conversion 1 in the end, and we reach the same conclusion. All we're doing is changing the quality of that antique PC. The structure of the world isn't fragile enough to be altered because of that. Oh no. Oh,
Famous last words.
do you want to know one thing
Where
that I
have we
think you
heard
should
this
know
before?
before we fully dive into how insane this story gets?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what the percent value is called?
What do the percent value? You mean
The numbers.
how?
Rule divergence.
No, I
whatever.
don't know. No, I don't know what it's called.
Do you
But I
want
know
to know
what
the
it
number?
represents. The number. It should be like if it's greater than 1, you've already shifted world lines entirely, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's the number?
So in the anime, they had to get to 1%.
Yes.
In here, the percent is 16.42856.
Mother.
16%.
That's bad.
And we knew this
That's
before
so-
the collab began. So this is okay information to know and know how badly this is going to go. And that is foreshadowing that I'm going to having to yeet in your direction. Because this line is painful to read
Is-
knowing that percent value.
The question is how bad it is. The question is 16% compared to what? Is it like a 16% difference compared to after they moved here or before? Like before they shifted over to this world? That's the real thing.
We'll
If it's
see
before
when.
they shift,
We'll see when. But you like even if it is the
Oh,
worst
God.
case scenario, 16% is a gigantic amount.
16% is so bad.
Like if that's where the climax happens and like it's hitting rock bottom for poor Okabe, 16% is a massive amount to make up. So
Yeah. 16% is so bad. He'll have to do some extreme worldline shiftings, bro.
that doesn't feel reassuring at all coming from you. Are you afraid, greenhead lolly?
He's got good senses.
Mm-hmm. And Chanina is usually good with this stuff. I don't remember if you know. Be quiet, Okabe. I had the same concerns as you in the past. The truth is, we've done several experiments which have verified what Okabe said. Small changes won't affect the progress of history. All they'll do is cause minor variations in the present. That is true. But Okabe did not phrase it in a way that's 100% true. So you're saying that it can contain data on world line shifting at little to no cost then? Isn't that handy? I'd like to study this phenomenon to see how I can use to fix future cache number 099. Unfortunately, we can't do that just yet. Everything I just said is based on Okabe's memories. What does that mean? Our memories and perceptions will change as we shift from one world line to another. We do not retain our memories from previous world lines. Let's use that antique piece. See as an example. After we shift world lines, we'll forget that it's ever broke. To us in the world line, antique PC will never have broken down in our recollections. So does that mean we can't prove this world line theory? Since we will just lose our memories when we change world lines? No, that's where you're wrong. I can prove that we've shifted world lines. I still retain the memories before the
better
world
say
line
it.
shifted.
He better say it.
Better say what?
He's gonna call it his ability. He's gotta say it.
Oh,
He's
that,
gotta
I know
say
what you
it.
mean. The title of the stream.
Mhm.
Okabe can remember things after shifting world lines.
Yes! Yes!
It's all thanks to my special ability, the Reading Steiner.
It's
With
perfect.
it, I can preserve my memories after the shifts in the timeline. I can observe the differences between the two. Truly, this is the choice of Stein's Gate.
Nice. We got a 2-for-1 special too. Got the first stream and the second stream. Let's go.
Miss Karisu, you sure this is an actual scientific theory supposed in his delusions? What? How dare you say my left eye?
There's no
My
one.
Reading Steiner is starting to I grabbed my left eye and collapsed to my knees. However, nobody cares about me besides the professor. He shoots me a look of sympathy. Thus, I have no choice but to stand and look up again.
The professor looking at him with pity. Oh no. He has a Chuny moment right in front of us.
In any case, you can't expect me to believe a theory founded on a subject point of view. I discussed something like this in Miss Carissa before. Perhaps there's a simple way for us to verify word line shifting. Like the professor said, we're planning on designing a simple code to ensure only we would know the answer. Once the word line shift is complete, we'll tell each other the code and use that to convince each other the word line shift happened. Oh, that's a great idea!
You'll have to explain all of this again, though.
Yeah, that's kind of the bad part about the time traveling thing. You need to be good at being an NPC and being able to like say your like quotes word for word.
Over and over again. Think about it. Time travelers truly have it rough with the fact that they have to constantly like relive the same days sometimes. And it all seems okay until you realize how tedious it is to relive the same day. Exactly the same way so you don't butterfly effect.
Come, green-haired lolly. Tell me your deep, darkest secret. Do you want to have cat ears? Do you want to grow taller? It's okay, just tell me about it. You do realize I can delete you on the spot, right? I'm sorry, ma'am, I won't do it again. As for the
These
secret...
interactions are perfect.
The green-haired girl before me suddenly looks back to glance at the professor. Anything I can help with? No, it has nothing to do with you. Also, go away. Don't you dare eavesdrop on me. What are you gonna say? That's when you does not answer my question. Her ears turn visibly red. And just as she looks like she's gathered her courage, she vigorously shakes her head in denial. Assuming because they're tired of waiting, she finally makes up her mind. Beanpole, lean in close. Okay. So, not that diminutive and tropic. Didn't expect you to do such a thing, green-haired lolly. Shut up. Make sure you never, ever tell anyone about this. If you do, I'll delete your very existence from this world. Do you remember that, Mr. Okabe? Your caring network assistant, Anna, is totally capable of following through on her promises.
Bipolar as hell.
Yes, ma'am. Clear as bell, ma'am. I guess that'll
I'm so depressed. We'll never find out what she said.
I don't know. It's probably not lewd, but he does not seem like a lewd person. And it's an android. Why would they be lewd? What would it be?
I still want to know. It sounds goofy.
It's probably something really silly, like the favorite spot
Honestly,
is your hat or something.
I think it's actually better they don't tell us, because anything we come up with is probably better. I feel like it's like that. You know what that's like, right?
I feel like they would reveal it later, though, is the thing. I know what's going on.
Yeah, they'll probably reveal it later, if it matters.
This two-faced lolly is pretty scary. Guess my comrades must have a pretty hard time dealing with her. So, what exactly do you need to do to send this email of yours? I, Human Kilma, shall now tell. Hey, I heard that. You just went tusk at me, didn't you? I think I'll handle the explanation. Emails didn't have a phone with him, so she could change it. She used the full name in order to be sent.
Yes. Name
The
subject to
names.
change. What the hell is that? They have terrible naming sense. They have scientist naming sense, actually.
Did you hear the Timo crab?
Wait, the what?
The Timo crab.
No, what is that?
Some scientist, I think China, if I remember correctly, saw a crab and named it Timo. Like the
Nice.
species Timo, because they said it looked like Timo, but it actually looks like the freaking scuttle crab in League. So if they were in League in there, they would have just called it Scuttle or something.
Scientist naming sense. Which is truly S, actually.
Simply put, it's an incomplete time machine we're working on. At its current level of development, we can send messages to the past and use that to cause the world line shifts. Where is it now? Inside that weird building? Don't call that a weird building! It's a 0 point at which the world shifts in which shifts in the world occur. The genesis of a collapse. The future gadget laboratory! Your naming sense had reached a new and sadder lows beanpole. However, this phone wave of yours, which can travel through time, does sound interesting. I'd like to take a look at it myself. She's gonna be so disappointed to find it's a microwave.
Yeah.
Several minutes later, at the future gadget lab. You call this a lab? Great inventors have never been constrained by their environments. That's crazy. Please explain what happens next. Understood. The first step is to input the recipient's email address into the computer, attach to the phone wave name subject exchange, and input the appropriate time into the timer. This computer is connected to the phone wave. Is it specially customized? You know your stuff, Autoton! Not bad. I see you were going with us. Huh. Seems
Damn.
like the computer's here
He
after
switched from
all.
he switched from San to 10. She's scared him straight, actually. Oh my god.
What's the difference again? I forgot. Is Tom the friendly one?
I think Chan is like the respectful.
There's... Okay. We'll talk about this later. In any case, I've entered the address. How do I set the timer? The timer represents how far back the message will go. 1 second corresponds to 1 hour in real time. Understand? Do you remember when you finished the building the antique BC? Also, maybe that's why she's saying Anasan, because she also got intimidated.
A little bit. Might also just be the way they say it.
It's close to when
It
you
was
guys
close.
crossed over to the Oasis. Around 1:30 or so. And it's 4:10 now. So not 3 hours ago. Just in case, we sent it back further than that. To Anasan from half a day ago. This is the phone wave to minus 12 seconds then. The next step is to prepare the email and wait for the electrical discharges to start. Electrical discharges? Now that you mention it, the antique PC was throwing off electrical arcs a while back. And she didn't question it, I just realized.
Thinking might not.
Thinking is optional.
Thinking is optional.
But we know for sure that the mail can only be sent to the past when they occur. In addition, there's a strict limit on the length of emails. 36 bytes plus metadata. And the mail can be split into 3 parts for sending. If you want to ensure it works, then keep the content of the email within that length. Understand? The contents of the email will be U790C for the antique PC motherboard. Should work, right? Couldn't find the problem after working for 3 hours and ended up using the 790B instead. Someone told me the solution back then. I'm sure the antique PC would have been pulled up to my dual thyroid and it wouldn't have broken from overloading. Ah, then my epic match with Anaton would finally see a conclusion. Alright, we'll go with that. After that, we'll have a call by extended to the dedicated cell phone attached to the phone wave. I just realized this man's shirt doesn't fit and you can see a band of his stomach. I can't remember if it was always like that.
I'm pretty sure it was always like that. Maybe.
It's my turn at last. The key of destiny now lies within my hands. I finished entering the message. Now, all we have to do is start up the phone wave and touch exchange. Time for the curtain to rise in this grand performance. As the microwave begins turning backward, sparks begin flying in the cramped lab. Electrical discharge phenomenon detected. Now, to complete the final, most vital step, press the send button and deliver the mail to the green-haired lolly of the past. It sounds like the simplest step to me. Have it your way. You can hear the theme in the background. Green-haired lolly.
Yes.
See you in the next world line.
Did this dude forget that sometimes it's never enough?
I press the send button.
It's
and the
enough.
familiar ache assaults me. The canvas called the world is roughly sketched, shredded before my eyes, and my consciousness returns to a finite, fathomless darkness once again. Wait, yeah, see? Look. 100%.
Holy shit.
Long ways from home.
Long ways from home.
You know what? I'm gonna cower out. I'm gonna do the no holding back approach. Oh, mercy.
Trust me, scary fights aren't going to happen yet. You'll be fine. I think.
I feel like they won't, but I still will. See?
Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like your characters are a lot
Wow.
stronger than mine, so it should be fine.
That looked really cool. This looks nice. This
It
is
does.
visually appealing.
It does look nice.
Amidst the darkness, light appears.
Oh my god.
I feel
let me
like I
take
don't
this
know what's
call.
gonna rest my throat more. Nizumi voice for narration or Lizzie voice for narration?
Lizzie probably is my guess, but it's up to you. Let me take this call real quick.
It resolves into countless points which rain down like marbles and bounce back up, bringing color back to my vision. Oh. My head feels like it's about to explode. With a hand on my forehead, I slowly open my eyes. Is this the other world line? In that case, show me your changed face, O world! How about this super move? Hyper Geyser! Whoa, that was close! What? How did you manage to dodge that? It's so cheap! That was nearly game over for me. At least you're cool on a time. Looks like Dawn and the Green Hill Lolly are playing Street Fressas 51. Street Fighter 51. I look around. Most vendors have gone from the SGL, Future Gadget Lab, to the electronics store. For a moment, I think the time has turned backward. It's impossible. I glanced at the time at the system display. It's almost the same time the team had been sent. 16:15. In that case, what exactly had taken place? You're wide open, Anaton! Take my raving storm! Like hell, I'm gonna let you follow up on that. Oh, well done, Anaton! Both parties' HP are depleted. Not sure if there's enough left for one more punch. I won't hold back anymore from now on. I told you, my name's Anthony No Crap! Looks like the showdown has reached its climax. Considering their depth to all outsiders, now, I might as well wait until the game ends before asking them for details. Hey, Retta, I've got a read on your patterns. Let's settle this once for all. You're on. I didn't think you could fight with me for so long, Aratan. You're definitely a worthy opponent. However, this PC was new in 2010, and when it comes to its architecture, I'm more familiar with it than you are. Back to our program, go! Okay, I don't think this is that bad. Well, there is a method to heal, right? Yo? On this one. Okay, they are fully healed every time. I probably should pick a third call though. Yeah, I'm gonna need healing. Nice! Down, bottom, right, Dragon Ball! Fire Punch! I like the music so much. Oh, I get more than one. Oh, these aren't very useful. Oh, this one is though. Never mind. Blazing fan art! I should probably like one-time speed it to see if it can react in time. 15 hit perfect blockchain! Ora, 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 ora! Ora, 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 ora! Oh my god, I wasn't here for the freaking Yahoo reference! No! Oh my god, you two. Oh my god. I have to take that one. Another guard? I guess I'm stuck with this game a while. Doesn't seem like it should be that bad though. Ora, ora, ora! Definitely most fun. Blazing fan art! They're doing the same stuff again. 15 hit blockchain! Savage game, oh, medic. Ooh. sounds good. Okay, Jin, you won that. Mystery ride! The giant botanitas. Hacker change! This tour is so funny. It's you red again. So the PC holds up way longer this time. Simo still died. We used a skill. Wait, any skill. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, this one. Oh, Dragon Ball. Fire punch? Ora, 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 ora. Mirror looping now, I think. I'll only say it if there's new ones. No. It's so entertaining. I can watch this for a while and be entertained by it. Wait, I already have this. Oh shoot! Oh, it doesn't stack. Great. Man, why'd I even try? I already have that one. I already have all of these. Oh, unfortunate. CPU load! Uh-oh. Is the PC still gonna detonate a bit later? It's kind of bouncing a lot. Oh? Oh! Kind of capped out at 60. Which is pretty good for a game, to be honest. Okay, I definitely don't need actual buffs. This or the next fight should be the last fight, so I expect to see the lot. It hit 60! 60! Will it break 60? Definitely higher or not? Never mind, not higher or average. Well, I saw it hit 60 for a second. PC, it's fine. Wait, how long was Okabe just watching them like do Street Fighter duels? Oh, holy crap! Continues to oh, it's her secret move, a terminal. What the heck?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, you just came back after like their fight finished.
Bruh. And he won. Nice.
Oh, you did the. They were doing ora 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 and mura 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 mura.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you saw?
Fucking fire punch.
Alright. Oh. I can't believe it. They actually lost. Akabe! Did you see just that? Did you see that just now? I won! Yes, but do you really need to fist pump so excitedly? You wanna talk, Akabe? All you did was stand there and watch. It was a really tough battle. After 4 hours of intense battles, things finally ended in a great success for me. What do you mean, great success? I just got careless. Still, to the victor go the spoils. I have to admit, you are better than me. I sense that something is amiss. 4 hours? How is that possible? Before I can further ponder the matter, I suddenly hear a familiar voice. Mary! Where's our chicken tender line? Yeah, I passed by the freaking mouse howl.
When you're on a chicken bed.
Dora-kun, Anna-chan, have you finished your showdown yet? That's enough. Mary! Da-da-da! She did the thing! Her second line in this new word line. Oh,
He did the thing.
Why do you look so shocked? Did something happen? It's rock music. Oh no. Oh my god, she's so adorable. Look at her.
She is.
Why
But
do
I
we
will
have
forever
hands?
only see her as minus 180.
Sorry to Mary. Also, just the prof is just here. She does the finger point thing. Ah! Is that a profile background? I think it is.
Yes.
Oh!
It's a great one.
At the Oasis, inside the electronics store. Huh? Why do you look so shocked, Okaran? Did something happen? Ah, Mayushi knows. Are you hungry, Okaran? When Mayushi crossed over, Mayushi was holding a bag of juicy chicken number 1.
Number one.
Those are two, Okaran.
The actual
Oh my god.
the actual chicken tenderloin.
Mary. I grabbed the shoulders of the black-haired girl before me and carefully sized her up to ensure that this is not an illusion. What's wrong, Karen? Should I tweak it at all? Or is this, like, close enough?
I guess it's close enough. It's probably fine.
Mayushi is here. Mayushi isn't going anywhere. Mayuri, I'm glad you're okay. What? How's that perverted? I'm on Okabe's side of this one. Oh, never mind. It was not. Anna-chan? Could you look at me and say that again? Then when I realized my fox pass, in order to resolve this misunderstanding, I quickly let go of her. I was simply showing concern for a love moment. And now, for something completely different. Mary, how did you get here? Huh? Don't you remember, Okari? During the lab party, Mayushi fell asleep after that flash of light. By the time Mayushi woke up, Mayushi was in an unfamiliar place. There was nobody around and Mayushi was so scared. I don't remember her talking in third person. Did she always talk in third person?
No. I think so? I actually can't remember.
She just
I
sounds
wouldn't be
like someone who
surprised.
would do it. Because, like, in anime, the concept is, like, if they're innocent enough, they'd use their own name.
Yeah.
Choco in here, in, like, whenever she does dialogue, she will say I when she's talking about herself, but if someone's talking about her, she'll say Choco. It's so
She's
weird.
talking about herself.
Yeah.
It's
If she's saying,
talking
like,
about it.
I'm hungry, she'll say I'm hungry. But if someone said that she did a good job, then she'll say Choco, for example, Undyne said, Choco did a good job. It's so weird. But it's kind of funny because it's unique. But I'm really trying hard to remember this because I don't know if I should be replacing them with I.
Just don't. Honestly, it's fine. If that was if it's a change, it's not a bad one actually.
Yeah.
It definitely fits with her character for one.
Okay. Mayushi couldn't find anyone and Mayushi couldn't call them either. It was so scary. My voice is me. In the end, Mayushi had to shout everyone's name while walking towards the nearest buildings that Mayushi could see. Karen, you weren't listening to what Mayushi was saying, were you? It's great that Kurisi-chan is nearby. If it were just Mayushi. Christina did? Yeah? After that, we headed towards the oasis, and shortly after that, we fled to the field team in the outskirts of the sector. Didn't we just talk about all this? We spoke to them. They brought us the future gadget lab, where we saw Persikaria-san hitting it to the ground after you said something weird. It took a lot of work to clear up the misunderstanding, and after we explained the situation to Professor, we came here in Hashira game to see Hashira game with Ana-san. Though I didn't expect them to take so long. Kurisa Mashiri's description is something different from what I remember, but on the whole, things ended up the same way. Also, be right back.
Was he? My fucking Discord die? Hello? I think she blue screened. Okay, yeah, she is gone.
Okay.
What happened?
Eh? What?
Oh, you went to go somewhere. I must have not heard you when you told me.
Oh yeah, I was like, oh, we were back. Apart from Mayuri showing up. And come to Mayushi because it's freaking talking to self. you see my voice a bit? I'll not do the internal monologue in Coffee's voice. No, it's okay as long
Yeah.
as my ear is fine. Right now, there's something more important that I need to verify. Hey, that green-haired lolly over there. Huh? Huh? What? You see any of the green-haired lollies around here? Tell me, how's that antique PC of yours? What do you mean, how is it? It didn't spark or blue screen or anything? That's a weird question to ask. It freezes out from time to time, but it runs fine apart from that. I just used it to play a match against Art. That was 1 match 4 hours long. What fighting game were you playing?
That's a
It's
good
kinda
question.
over there right now. Are they like going through the entire cast? Moo? Oh. Moo? It seems the email worked! That's funny. Oh, green-haired lolly. How do you thank me for this? Don't stinge on your praise. Feel free to lavish your gratitude upon me. Professor, are you sure you don't need to perform a psychological evaluation as a comrade of yours? Tina! Wait a minute. Okay, are you saying it came from another world line? No? In response to the above question, yes, I did come from another world line. Maybe this takes place when they started doing it, but not when like shit hit the fan in the anime.
Yeah,
That's my guess. My new guess on when this is taking
that's
place.
probably it. He definitely has not learned his lesson yet.
Yeah. So...
Cooking with time is not safe. It is in fact very dangerous.
So you crossed over? Future catcher number 099 by sending a D-mail. It's definitely a good story. You deserve praise for it. So you think so too? Oh, green-haired lolly, I knew you'd say that. That's why I have 2 pieces of evidence ready. Now listen up. First, I know you received an anonymous mail message half a day ago, telling you how to fix that antique PC. I told lots of people about that long ago. It wouldn't be strange for you to have heard of it. And secondly, green-haired lolly, call me that again and you secretly call this tiny intrepid Nizumi.
Jeez,
That is super embarrassing.
that's kind of adorable. Who knew? Who knew she could be adorable in her own way?
I don't know if it's more adorable to think of it as Prof or to think of it as Izumi. I think Izumi is funnier, but the facial expressions of both of them. Yeah, Prof is definitely a deadpan funny character, and Antonina is currently just like sweating. Nizumi? Huh, where have I heard that name before? Oh, isn't that... Ah, it's the professor's name! Flashback. Beanpole, later close. I'm not gonna read this, I think. Oh, only very rarely, really rarely,
I can see
Do
my
I call
professor's
it?
face is like this.
with another name. Call it Izumi. Huh? Izumi? Isn't that my comrade's name? Yeah. This again.
Oh my god.
Not the prof laughing at it too. No. This Antonina version of this world line is absolutely in shambles.
Absolutely shell shocked.
That's impossible. This dummy beanpole must have gotten it wrong.
Time travel is possible. It's real.
She could have done something less extreme, but I guess she knew she needed to convince herself. It's just really funny.
Anything, like, she was already trying to disprove the small stuff immediately. So anything less extreme might not have been enough. It needed to be this bad.
I think it's so funny to imagine the like Antonina Worldline original is like, damn, I'm gonna cuck myself so hard. I'm gonna absolutely wreck myself.
She did not think of the consequences of what if this is actually real.
Yeah.
Consider the following.
I mean, the world lines like run in sync. The way I view it is Okabe abandons the world line to the other one, and the Okabe, the previous world line, suddenly realizes he can't like time travel anymore, which is a horrible thought. So in this case, Antonina left herself behind, but in a good way, because she wrecks herself.
Absolutely annihilated yourself. Oh my god.
That's a secret. Oh wait, never mind. This Antonina or Mikara. That's a secret that you from another timeline told me. There's no way it could be wrong. And I must have lied to you. Case closed.
Damn, she still refuses to believe it.
Quit playing along with him. Come here, little fella. Come here, Nezumi. Oh no! Oh no! The face change mid-thing. Ha ha! You can't deny it now. Can you, green-haired lolly? There's a complex look on her face that I can't interpret. I believe what you're saying.
Can you
is
give
true.
me some alone time? She really did not consider how much damage this would do, bro. Oh my god.
Aww, Anna-chan's ears turned super red. Oh, Miss Anna-chan's super rare dairy side. Oh, everyone's seen pets like that before. Don't worry about it, Anna-san.
I wish I could forget this.
Do you want to voice random characters to like save me thingy?
I cannot. I'd just be reading them. You know it.
I mean, I'm gonna just be reading Okabe's thing at this point, so someone's gonna.
I mean, like I said, there will be no voices. I would just be probably reading them deadpan in this same voice.
Okay.
If that's fine, then sure.
If it's fine with you, who do you want to annihilate? Prof, maybe?
A prof?
Professor.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Because they don't really have anything. I think.
Yeah, it should be fine then.
I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anyone else that I know appears in the story that you would be fine with, like, decimating.
I mean, I'm not going to be decimating them. I'm just going to be reading their lines.
Don't you tell you something like this? Also, you, Professor, quit laughing in such a gross way. Do you want to beat those memories out of your head?
In any case. I believe that is conclusive evidence for the existence of world lines.
I am compelled to agree. Wait, are you intentionally changing your voice? Because I feel like if you talk it in the natural voice, it's gonna fit.
intentionally changing my voice? Nope, I'm just reading.
Oh my god. Now show me your gratitude, oh green. I don't think she's gonna show you ingratitude. Mr. Taro Kabe. Like the me from the previous world, like
She would have deleted him if it wasn't for the fact that she caused this and she knows she caused this. There's no other way anyone else would know unless she told them.
Anyone leaking the secret would be mercilessly erased from existence. Huh. Come to think of it, she did. The same applies here too, you know. Now then, she went through all this trouble to cross a world line just to help me believe this theory. Tell me, what do you want me to do? Thank you so much. Now then. Gurgle? In that case, I'll... Huh? Dude, would you mind interrupting me with weird noises? It's time to lecture the gurgler in question. Huh? What's with all of you? Everyone's looking at the same place. I follow their gaze and soon arrive at the source of the gurgling. It is dark. Grumble, not gurgle. I thought it was way worse. Like someone was like doubling over.
So it was quite literally melting in the room and no one was looking in their direction.
Yeah, I was like, that sounds horrible. Remember precisely the English cries of his belly. Oh my god, that's so funny. Tee-hee, my freaking ass! Where the hell are you even going tee-hee during an awkward moment like this? But I'm so hungry. It's not like I can help it, right? Game totally burns on my energy. Daru! I've got some juicy chicken #1 here. Mayushi will help you warm it out. I'm saved. Oh yes, Mayushi. When you serve it, can you say, "Here you go, master"? You never learned, do you? Also, didn't you have pizza before coming to the Oasis?
Down horrendous, this guy is.
Oh, that stuff. That stuff got converted into my energy bar and depleted several hours ago. During our showdown. That was a good battle. The words reminded me of the feeling of foreboding I had earlier regarding the time taken. More than 4 hours. You ain't exaggerating, are you? It's true. What you guys play a card? Excuse me. Ah yes, according to your character backstory, you never read anything before the world line shift. Character backstory? It's not a backstory, it's objective history. Wait a minute, you said I was watching you play? Does that mean I was here all this time? Yep, but an hour into the town's battle with me, you, Makiseshi, Ryushi, and the professor all entered the store. We were battling, but I'm sure about that. After all that, maybe you got tired and fell asleep. Otherwise, we would have gone to the others while we were battling. Or find the others while we were battling. You!
Don't worry, we've tracked everyone else's signals to the Oasis, so they should be safe. Plus, since everyone's tired, it's probably a good chance for us all to get some rest.
When you read, do you read it as you... Are you like reading it aloud or are you like reading it and then saying it? Does that make sense?
Reading it? Yeah, it does make sense. I know the difference. I am reading it, then saying it.
I don't understand. The way you talk in a conversation sounds so different than you reading the line. You can
I
puzzle.
mean, oh wait, read this line too.
No, you said I mean, and then you just ended it.
I mean, I'm just not sure what to say.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
I guess. I mean, it does sound different. Maybe it's just the way I read. I read and then I speak when I'm
Sure.
reading out lines specifically. So
Well, oh well. That's fine. Everybody's response is confirmed Dara's statement. I checked the time again. It's now. You're not using a 24-hour clock anymore. What the heck? 4:25 p.m. If I'd arrived 3 hours ago, I should have come to this place around 1 p.m. Remember the conversation between the assistant and the green-haired lolly. Yo! You're using
Holy
PM
shit.
instead of the 24-hour clock. What the heck?
is this a world? This is discrepancy. Is time fucking us over?
It's the world line shift. I shouldn't have crossed over to the Oasis yet. So how could I have watched Daru and the green-haired lolly playing their game? Does it mean that the D-mail caused a shift along time axis as well? Oh, comrade. I would like to confirm one thing. When did we cross over to the Oasis?
The Future Gadget Lab created a tremor in the Oasis around 10:30 a.m. Exact time.
And in the previous world line, we crossed over to the Oasis at 1:30 p.m. But how? How did we end up crossing over 3 hours earlier? So the D-mail managed to influence her to cross over
No,
time
I know
too.
the answer to this question.
Why?
I know the answer. Oh, it's because since they told what's her name Anna how to fix her PC, she saved 3 hours. Wasn't working, remember? And now she knew how to fix it immediately.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, that still doesn't solve Okabe getting up earlier and then getting to the Oasis sooner.
Okay. Maybe her PC is connected to their travel over to the Oasis. Is what I'm thinking.
That is the only
I don't know
explanation,
about
I guess, off of this
I
information.
don't know how Okabe wakes up earlier though. That one's the only weird thing.
It's not just Okabe wakes up earlier. The satellite comes down, crashes into the park 3 hours earlier.
Jesus. Okay, something is wrong.
So maybe he wakes up at a set time after it crashes in? So his time is shifted normal. It makes sense, because the search protocols to like search the building that fell from the sky will probably happen at the same speed.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
This
yeah,
is
I think
so
your
weird.
thing makes the most sense. The Antonina's computer, because it did the arc thing. But we don't know if it's consistent now that it's fixed. So the D-mail
That
managed to
is
influence
true.
their crossover time too. Truly amazing. I find it hard to believe, yes. However, my reading Steiner can't be wrong. To be fair, actually, now that I think about it, this guy has insane memory.
Yeah,
From my
he
memories
does.
from previous world lines, we only just entered the electronics store. After quickly exchanging information about the local conditions, we, namely you, me, Dara, my comrade, and the green lolly, went back to the lab and sent a G-mail. This entire process took about half an hour. Huh? What about Miyushi? Was Miyushi there? In the previous world line, we did not meet the assistant, and she came to the lab by herself. Huh? So that's what happened. Karen, did you remember wrongly? After all, it was only 3 hours. Maybe you fell asleep while Anton and myself were battling. That's impossible. Pirutu.
I think I think Okarin's statement is trustworthy. He's not lying. While I clearly remember you crossing over at 10:30 a.m., I have a vague impression of you crossing over at 1:30 p.m. too. Okay. Interesting.
The professor has the reading spider. Also, see, that's better. Yee! Could it be? Reading Steiner, comrade of mine. Do you remember what happened in the previous world line?
Unfortunately, I don't have clear memories of it. All I have is a sense of deja vu when you brought it up. It's probably like the others. You need to cause everyone to remember.
My comrade suddenly grabs their forehead. It's in
Got a headache.
Are you alright, my comrade? Are you awakening the Zebras demon eye too?
No, I just want to organize what we know right now.
It's like Danganronpa highlighted.
Yeah. Okabe sent an email and entered the present timeline. This brought the entire crossing over forward by 3 hours. And the content of the email was sent to Antonina of the past, telling her the right way to put the antique PC together.
That's right. I received an email earlier tonight saying use 790C for vintage PC motherboard. At the time, I thought someone had seen the message I posted in the weird @channel form. Now that I think about it, it's definitely weird. I would never post my personal email address on a shady form like that. Wait, Madison, did you just say @channel? What do you mean, channel? You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But are you an channeler since it's of mine? What do you think that is?
Reddit.
Oh
Redditor?
my god. Man, I see them so much differently now than the other predators.
Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute. It makes sense too. She's American. No.
She's American. Oh my god.
What? What nonsense are you talking about? Do you think I wouldn't know what @channel is? There's no way to go on some anonymous text form for anonymous text form. 4chan. 4chan. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it's called, right?
Yeah, it is
Okay,
4chan.
it's 4chan. That's different.
Is this 4chan though?
Channel.
I mean, 4chan is just Reddit but uncensored.
Now I'm thinking about it somehow worse. Oh no.
Yeah.
Entirely anonymous. Wait, that also tracks with Antonina's email. Okay, it makes sense. It's 4chan.
It's 4chan.
The Oasis messaging boards are also 4chan style, by the way. That's canon.
That's hilarious.
So,
But I guess they'd never do anything degenerate in there, so it's fine.
debatable. Anyways. There's no way to go into anonymous text form for otakus only, and I certainly wouldn't reply to interesting topics there. Conspicuous?
Conspicuous.
Oh, assistant. What shame is there in admitting you browse @channel? I too browse the things which interest me there. How do you find anything? There's a sense of magnanimity. Oh my god, my brain can't read this word. Magnanimity. I shall tell you that my handle is my real name, Pure and Kiyoma.
Real
I
name.
knew that long ago. Okay, so another thing to note. There's funny names for everyone in the Oasis, and they're just as obvious. Toka's is chocolate number 1. Which
Number
I think
one.
it's funny.
Okay, that
Hang
is kind
on.
of funny.
So from what you're saying, this ad channel is essentially a message board in your world. Is that Japanese? That is Japanese. Ad channel. So it's a form. It's got a pretty old school design. I didn't think there were people in other sectors with the same interests as me. More importantly, these numbers represent the date and time of these posts, right? Which means all these posts are from 2010, aren't they? The replies keep coming in? Some kind of simulated real-time update based on existing data? Or are these users agents from another sector? Is this the form you're talking about? The green-haired lolly brings up a web address and a search bar on her screen. Oh! I didn't think they had an ad channel here too. Hana-san, how did you learn about this form? I regularly sleep on the websites accessed by the Oasis to ensure its security. Holy shit, that sounds extremely insane. This website suddenly came up when I was interested by the post dating back from 2010. So I asked about how to fix that vintage PC. Come to think of it, I kind of remember something like that. Huh? Hana-san, were you a network security helper? Hang on, don't just reveal my handle like that. It's super obvious. Incidentally, my ad channel ID is Hyoin. You just told me that.
You just told me that. Whimper.
Whimper. So funny. In any case, the vintage PC
Every
was running
time this
for...
dude does not get,
He just gets bullied. I
you
never...
never get the chance to say Hyo and Hyoa.
Oh my god. Now that they mention it, he is a Chunibyo, I think is the name of it.
Yeah. My man is very chuny.
I managed to log onto the ad channel, but the connection soon broke. It was only today when it... Ah! Green Lolly suddenly stops and looks at my comrade. My comrade looks back and nods.
Mhm.
Upon seeing the look in my
Nod.
comrade's eyes, Green Lolly looks over to a corner of the electronics store. Did you realize something, my comrade?
I want to conduct an experiment. I hope you'll cooperate with me.
You're not serious
Yeah.
when she's trying to get on his good side.
Yeah.
Kyon Kyoma, can you get into ad channel now? Hmm? Oh, I still don't understand what she's getting at. I immediately take my phone out and do as she says. Yeah, no problems here. Hey, who's this Kuri Gohan and Kamehameha fellow? How come they were spamming so many replies?
Free Gohan.
Is something the matter, assistant?
Oh my god.
It's nothing. I was just clearing my throat. Maybe you should get some water or something. I picture him side-eyeing her so hard. I said I'm fine.
Anyway, it's good that you can log on.
After my comrade confirms that I log into the form, I look in the green-haired lolly's direction. Green-haired lolly performs a brief operation, and then gives my comrade a thumbs up. Damn, did they communicate by merely looking at each other or what?
Akabe, can you still connect to at channel?
Didn't I just... Huh? They're just 4-4 on me. How did you do that? I knew it. The girl sighs before taking a step to the left and showing me what she's hiding behind herself. Isn't that the antique PC from just now? Wait, are you telling me? Oh, you're right. So the antique PC is the link to our world. Curse you for stealing my line again, assistant. You pick up things fast, Miss Grayson. After I turned off the antique PC, your connection to our channel was broken. And yes, that's exactly what I experienced earlier. So you're saying we crossed over because of it? No, I think it's only half the reason. The other half is a future gotcha number 099. As for the exact principles for the time axis shift, you use miniature cure black holes created by the phone wave to send emails, right? As expected of future dolls, she understands things quickly. When was the term doll thrown around? That's new.
That's... You didn't even know.
Oh well. However, there's one thing I need to emphasize. Actually, no, it was mentioned. But I don't know if he was conscious. The thing with signatures and being the only humans here. But the term doll in particular, I don't think anyone is mentioned directly. So he knows they're all androids.
Yeah. He knows they're all androids, but I don't think anyone's called each other dolls yet.
Yeah, because
It's
dolls
just
are
weird.
their universe thingy. It's the phone wave name, subject to change. Yes, future gadget number 099 was built based on the phone wave's design. Looks like the vintage PC I built ended up connecting to your world here via black holes. And the future gadget number 099 received my signal my PC sent, which brought you here. It received a signal. When did that happen?
What the fuck was that? What was that? Wait, what was that audio? Okay, my guess is that the moment right after it was assembled.
What, you were not ready
Okay.
for a...
I have no idea what that could possibly be.
It's a
It
floppy
sounds like
fish.
what a... It sounds like what a hot dog should sound like. If a hot dog made sound. You know.
It's like flapping with ketchup, mustard, and other
Yes.
condiments.
Yes, if
That's
hot
me
dogs had
pinching my
audio
own
or...
cheek and like pulling it out and pushing back in quickly.
That is hilarious.
Can you try it? I'm curious if you can make it.
No.
Can you guess where I got it from?
No idea, actually. Where
I'm
did you
pretty
get it
sure it's
from?
Despicable Me.
Nice.
I think it's from there. And then I realized how
Wait.
funny it is, and I just realized like, oh, I can just do this. It's funny.
We might be getting a little sidetracked.
Mhm.
Nice talent, though.
Okay, currently they're doing the Danganronpa thing, where it's like they're doing the flashback and highlighting stuff.
It's in bold. They've got to let you know where it's from, of course.
All they need is like a...
With Okabe's memories, we now have all the puzzle pieces. The puzzle
Just a
has been
ding.
solved.
for when some highlighted text appears.
The highlighted text from...
The email allowed Green Hair Lodge to finish the vintage PC 3 hours ahead of time. And according to Okabe and the professor's memories, we ended up crossing over 3 hours early too. So that's what happened. In that case, it explains everything. Hang on, there's one question remaining. Mayuri! Hmm? What is it, assistant? Okabe, in the previous world line, Mayuri did come with us, right? Yes. According to Okabe's description, pretty much everything else in the previous world line happened like it did in this one. Apart from the time discrepancy. That means Mayuri should have met me outside the oasis. Even if there was a 3-4 hour difference. So why? The assistant's question plunged us into silence once again.
We have an imposter. They all just go silent and look at her. Sorry to interrupt you, but I have an urgent message from Kimmy. Oh my god. She said that she said she encountered a suspicious doll while patrolling and ended up fighting them. Ah.
Fighting? Nobody fights. In the rest of the cast, it's Fairest and Ruka have not appeared yet.
It's hard to explain. I think I should take you all to the outskirts of the oasis. Alright.
Oh, fighting? Were they hurt? Thank you very much. Well, but we still haven't figured out what happened to Mary. Da-da-da!
Everyone forgot about her.
If you can't figure it out now, let's figure it later, okay? Since Miyushi's here,
Okay.
there's no need to worry about Miyushi.
Why is that the most suspicious thing I've ever heard her say?
It's pretty sus. But she said to it must be fine.
It must be fine.
Maybe finish out the last morsel of fried chicken and interrupt me before I can voice my concerns. Now all we have to do is find Ruka-chan and Faris-chan, and we can all go back safe to Akihabara. But no, you're right, Miri. Let's find the others before thinking about this. Indeed. We need to gather our companions first. Since you're gonna look for them, I'm going to this lab of yours to look at this miraculous crossing over machine. By the way, did you invent your gadget number 099, Miss Karisu? Actually, I made it. Ew. Oh, those eyes! Please glare at me more. Despite Daru's looks, he is actually my favorite right arm. A man who can change the world. Daru, you stay behind and fix gadget number 099 with the green-haired lolly.
What do you think, Antonina?
I have faith in his technical skills. I'd rather have someone else stay with me. If he keeps spouting all this weird stuff, it's gonna gross me out. Ah, and Miyushi will do it. But she's so tired anyway. Miyushi. Can you say I'm so tired again? And go, at the end? I can't tell if he actually loses Miyushi in his Mary in his mind. I feel like it's in character. But, like, she's so wholesome. How can you? What's what you say, you damn Yeah, I think he is.
Well, you can never limit him. He's unlimitable.
His
Alright
voice
then,
no
Mayuri
bounds.
and Mr. Hashida will stay, while Okabe and Kurisu will go with me to the outskirts.
Thank you, Professor. Okabe, let's go. Why?
Why are they here?
Oh, right, they're fighting.
Correct.
Okay, I need to use the restroom real quick. Enjoy Erica.
Erica and Kimmy fighting. They're demons. Alright,
Ah.
welcome back.
Oh. Surely this fight isn't too hard, right?
I don't think it is. Besides, you have to use what's her name? The two dolls they give you anyway. So.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a third doll? You could use a third doll.
Yeah, the Fresno. Do you like her nickname? I forgot if I showed you.
Did I do that with two dolls for no reason?
You. Cool.
I would be so impressed if I did. Wait, is it? This doesn't have challenge, right? I don't think it has challenge. So, I guess I just
Why
did
is
it
her
with
hash
two.
rate so
Wow, I'm
low?
so sad. Nerfed your
Do you
character.
have algos?
They
I
probably
think she might
nerfed
have
your
algos.
character.
Nah, it's not nerf. What is this music? Oh my god. That's
Menacing.
terrifying. On the outskirts of the oasis, some time ago. Ah, back to Puritas Thief. No, not Puritas. No, yes, Puritas. Jimmy!
ハロウィンがかくも賑やかなものでしたとは。聖者が妖魔の姿を借りて。
Okay, they both look exactly, or sound exactly how they look. Today's patrol is almost over. Fortunately, we did not discover anything out of the ordinary. I heard a building landed the oasis several hours ago. I wonder what happened there. She doesn't have flair at the end of her voice, though. Very succinctly, it seems.
Yeah.
If you're interested, then I'll go check it out with you after this patrol. You're most kind, Erica-san. Huh? Wasn't me. It's just that bush moved just now. I heard it too. Be careful. Erica cautiously raises her gun and so the pair slowly approaches the bush. Swoosh. You can see her, like, dojin. Who goes there? The bush rushes again. Before Kim reacts, Erica's already fired in the direction of the sound. Hi. However, the expected does not happen. With a flash of silver light, and Erica's bullet falls to the ground, cleanly sliced in two. As it happens, in one fluid stroke, get to a legendary sword master making their move. Ah! What the fuck? Wait! She sliced a bullet in half in here! Wait, why didn't we get...
That
Ruka?
is impressive, actually. I'm actually
Damn.
impressed. She's
Their skills
capable.
improved. Just the two of them are stunned by this development. The
Wait a
person
second.
responsible has already swiftly fled into the distance. What just happened? That person actually cut a bullet in half? The sinless may travel the world at ease. The sinner will find nowhere to hide. Go contact the professor. Leave catching him to me. Okay. I can't reach the... Oh my god.
If Fresnel is strong, these fights should be relatively trivial.
Yeah, these fights look trivial. Man!
What?
retreat and come back. I need to see what's in the red zones.
That's...
They usually have lore bits, so I don't want to miss them. So yeah, thoughts on the name Almondine?
Oh, what?
Thoughts on the name I gave
Almondine?
Fresno? Almondine?
Oh, not bad.
Oh.
What happens? Do you just not go anywhere now?
They seem to open up slowly.
Nope, still locked.
How do I get those then?
Probably worldline shift.
I have to replay them?
Maybe. I mean, it is a time travel anime about a dude that goes back in time and repeats the same things, but slightly different. It would make sense if these stages are... You will eventually redo these stages, but different. With stories like this, nothing happens by accident, so...
This doesn't seem like I can actually get up there. Like, to any of them.
Yeah. Which means you probably have to get... You'll probably get to them later. And just not in this timeline. Is my guess, at least.
Also, these are default. The theme is really, good for, like, chase stress stuff. Also, Ruga cutting a bullet in half is, like, actually still so funny.
It's actually metal as fuck.
It's like, oh my god. Like, wasn't the point of their, like, sword practice thing is they're just, like, not great? And then you're just, like, casually slice a bullet in half when it gets shot at their bush and they just flee. It's like, oh my god.
Insane Ruka, bro. Slicing a bullet in half, incredible.
Yeah, none of the deep diagnostics areas are accessible. Oh, you there. Ah, you see the narrate, the story area.
Yep.
But Yuka's first encounter in the Magarisi being a... Yeah. The pursuit ends in a standoff, with Erica glaring at the irregular agent hiding behind a building. How feminine was it? This as feminine as possible. Please wait.
Like, stop.
There's been a mistake. Same VA, remember? In Japanese anyways. I won't lower my guard if you imitate Kimmy's voice. No, this is my real voice.
That's what someone imitating a voice... That's what someone imitating my friend's voice would say.
Scan complete. Indeed, you are from the Oasis. In fact, you don't even have a sector of origin. Despite that, the Oasis security detectors didn't go off. It appears that you not only disguised your voice, but also destroyed our security equipment. See, So you can. I like how it's like not perfectly black. You can see their eyes.
Yeah.
Security equipment? Ah, do you mean like that white device over there? I really don't know what's going on. If you're truly innocent, then why did you flee?
You shot at me.
Because you're holding something really scary. Oh, you mean this gun? Fair enough, I'll discard it then. You know, she also shot at the bush to start this interaction off. I think Ruka has a very good reason
Right
to
to
be
be
terrified.
afraid.
Erica slowly crouches down and lays the gun she's holding on the ground. In that case, I'll also. That's what Erica's waiting for. The moment her opponent lowers her guard, she converts her crouch into a running start and dashes close, following up with a quick leg sweep. It's too late! The mysterious figure is caught off guard with a sudden attack, and Erica easily pins him to the ground. Ow! Wait a minute, you're... It's only then that Erica takes a good look at her quarry. After hesitating for a moment, she calls the professor. This is Erica. I just subdued a regular agent inside the oasis. Agent looks like a Japanese shrine maiden.
任務達成
Oh my god. Ruka's slicing a bullet in half to start her
Yeah.
introduction.
You
So
still
funny.
can't get over that either.
It's so funny.
It's actually metal.
It's like,
The
wait, you
Trin-
can't do that normally.
Okabe's
Whatever.
incredible training. You should
Wait,
really charge
this didn't
me.
happen yet. Because we're, at least we're thinking it's, whatever.
Hmm?
At least we're thinking is before the,
I mean, he was
like,
training
real
her
life
even
shenanigans.
before. He was training her even before he did the time travel of anything. It was
Also,
just
is
kind
it
of
her or
insane.
him? What are we deciding on?
I mean, him. Right. It's a guy. It's still a guy.
Yeah, like the entire bit is it?
It's a dude.
Coco. Yeah. Hello, Sensei. I don't know how to do that in a soft voice. For a moment, I'm unable to parse the situation in front of me. Ruka is currently being pinned to the ground by a woman dressed up like a nun. Beside them, another woman dressed like a shrine maiden is standing over the fake sword I gave Ruka and doing a shaky thing with a stick over it while muttering to herself.
This is meme situation.
No, calling it a stick would be inaccurate. I'm not sure what it's called, but it's got a ziggy-zaggy paper thingies on the end that rustle as they swing through the air. That shrine maiden seems to be using it to conduct some sort of exorcism.
Erica, could you please put the gun down? And Kimmy, would you mind putting that ritual of yours on hold for a moment? This Ruka Urushibara is a guest of the Oasis, and I'm sure there must be some kind of misunderstanding here.
Upon hearing this, the nun puts on the gun she's holding, and the shrine maiden beside her stops her prayers. Rokoko, are you alright? Yoga-sensei! Rokoko dives into my embrace, eyes brimming with tears and clinging desperately to my sleeve. Surely anyone would be moved by this. But he's a dude.
He's a cat. I just realized if you'd never watched the anime, you would not have realized this.
Yes,
Oh
so this
my
is why
God.
they're doing the scene in the class.
Classic.
I'm alright. I was just a little scared just now, so I'm glad to see you and Mukisa son again. Slender in body, the very picture of a loving girl. Is it
Why he's
dude?
a cat.
Kiyama-sensei, where is this place? Where did everyone go just now? Ah, It's a long story. Well, as long as you're okay. I breathe a sigh of relief when I see Rukako is fine. Much like the Oasis' own Shrine Maiden, standing off to the side, Rukako's garments are a perfect fit. But he's a dude.
3 for 3. She.
Ah. Since she's a guest of the Oasis, it seems must apologize for her prior rudeness. My sincerest apologies, Rukako-san. May I call you that? Rukako's face turns red demure embarrassment as he hears the words of the Oasis. Miko. Every moment, every gesture, every fiber of Rukako's being exudes elegance and femininity. But Rukako's a dude.
4 for 4. They gotta make sure you know.
Rukako's face turns even redder as everyone looks at him in shock. Ah, yes, please call me Ruka. see.
Missed it.
I would seem most too rough to some Mr. Luca. It's alright, Erika-san, it's my fault for dressing up like this even though I'm a male. Professor, could you tell me more about what's going on? What's all this about crossing over? Are these people from another world? Also, is there really no need to exercise this sword, Professor? After all, Luca-san was calling it a demonic blade or something.
Let's take things one at a time. Kimmy, Erica, I think it's time you introduce yourselves.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Kimmy, Miko of the Oasis. Please feel free to look for me if you need help. I'm Erica, prisoner counselor. I handle counseling, the expiation of sins, and the intimidation when necessary. As a show of courtesy, I too shall introduce myself. Indeed, I am he who inspires chaos, who plans. I'm Karisa Makise, the dork and the lab coders of Intaro Okabe, and our friend in the Miko garb is Ruka Ushibara-kun. Hey, don't just reduce me to a piece of clothing.
Earlier, I received a report about a security detector in the Oasis malfunctioning. Am I right to assume it has something to do with this incident?
Indeed, Ruka-san was not registered with the Oasis, yet it did not trigger the security detector despite being an agent from outside the sector. So I went to investigate the matter. It would seem the detector was destroyed by artificial means, and I have asked the engineering department to repair it. Also, now that you look at it, the similarities between Kimmy and Ruka are they're getting their Shrine Maidens, black hair, flat.
Are you bullying all Shrine Maidens that happen to have those 3 qualities? It's more common than you think, you know.
Cutting board flat can be mistaken for a male.
Not quite, but sort of.
I feel like the main thing I exude female from Kimmy is the fact that she has that much cleavage showing.
Whatever do you mean?
You know that Fern Peak emote? Just picture the with that thing next to that. What is that bra? It looks like a freaking the soda can ring.
Artistic expression.
It would seem the detective destroyed by artificial means. Oh wait. Ruka-san appeared near the damaged sector and he seemed suspicious at the time. I decided to subdue him just in case. You attacked Rukako, didn't you? I apologize for that. Still, there's no need to worry. I used rubber bullets. Why you? How could you trivialize something so dangerous? Wait, they still sliced the bullet in half.
Yes. She still sliced a rubber bullet in half.
I'm fine. I just got a few scratches on my shoulders and legs. It's all thanks to you, Kyoma-sensei. The demon sword Samidara you gave me protected me. Oh, what? The moon in the air suddenly turns awkward. Ruko's expression is serious and earnest, as though the 900 alien replica I bought him is an actual demonic opponent. But of course, the demon sword Samidara is a legendary devil banishing sword. Make sure you change it.
No, it is both a demonic blade and one. No wonder it could cut a bullet in half. I would retire his face when you see that. It cut a bullet. I should start charging for my training.
980 yen.
I can cut bullets. When you cut bullets in the first place.
Oh, Kabe. I mean, Kyoma-sensei. Why do you look so shocked? I simply used this Station Zama school when I saw the bullet.
I simply followed my training.
And the sword cut it in half.
In real life.
Shimari in real life. Wait a minute. Assistant! Allow me to handle this. Is there a problem, Kyoma-sensei? I love how Rukako is constantly blushing now. However, telling Rukako this replica sword that can't cut blue in half no matter what he does at this point would be bad for him. Oh, Rukako, you did well! You're truly my pride and joy. However, your skills are not yet mature. You are the protection of Samune. Cutting bullets with it is highly dangerous. In order to prevent his power from running amok, I must reinforce the bindings upon it. Once you have mastered the Seishin Zama school, I shall do them for you. Remember, not to do anything so dangerous again. Got it? Alright. I mean, I understand, Okabe. I mean, Kyoma-sensei. You forgot the password, Rukako. You mean outside Kongala? It's Kongru. In any case, Ruko. I forgot that the main thing is like the how much Rukako like follows your entire attack kind of thing. Can you tell me everything that happened to you after you crossed over? Oh, okay. When I opened my eyes, I was beside a broken device. My back hurt. Did
She fell on it.
on it and annihilate it?
Fell on it and annihilated it. And it probably hurt.
Probably. There was nobody from the lab in sight, so I went looking for you nearby. When I met Erika-san and Kimi-san, at first I wanted to ask them for direction, and Miss Erika started shooting at me. A broken device, and I came back. Could it be that you crossed over and landed on the Oasis sector?
Was the broken device beside you when you woke up?
I was seeing the device on the professor's terminal. Ryuka nods vigorously. Yes, that's the one. Looks like I was on an accident caused by crossing over.
Still, the detectors are very sturdy. Is your back alright, Ruka-kun?
I'm fine. I already checked. My back isn't hurt. So not only did he cut bullets in half, but he's unhurt even after hitting the detector. God, Rokoko is hitting depths.
Yes. Superhuman, perhaps?
Yeah, Rokoko in this world, this digital world, is just absolutely insane apparently. My apologies, Miss Ruka. Mr. Ruka. It was my fault for being so rash and assuming you had broken the detector without trying to understand the circumstances. I truly apologize for causing your problems. Ruka-kun, I'll treat your wounds right now. It's alright. I was wasn't hurt badly. It's all thanks to you, Kyoma-sensei. The Madara that you gave protected me. Ruka smiles as he shows the sword off to them. This weapon could actually cut bullets in half.
He's actually convinced them.
It seems ordinary to think it was a devil banishing blade. Please don't look anymore and you'll find it's a cheap replica sword. Just as I'm thinking about that.
The sword broke.
Huh? Samadara's!
It
The legendary devil banishing sword snaps in half before our eyes.
No.
Demon sword Samadara was a strain of slicing bullets too much for you after all. Rest in peace, my 980 yen. You've done well. Your spirit will forever reside in our hearts. Like the precious treasure that Kyoma-sensei gave me. I am convinced that Ruka is playing along and not actually buying it, but
No. I fully believe 100% that he buys and believes this wholeheartedly.
Oh no. Kyoma-sensei, what should I do? Oh,
I shall
Ruka.
buy you another one.
I mean, I shall forge you a new blade. So please don't cry anymore. But even if we're in a tentacle,
It wouldn't be
it wouldn't be
this
the same as the original Yuta Samadai. Yamatsura Samadai was more precious to me than anything. After all, it was the first thing that Kyoma-sensei gave me. Mukako cradles a broken sword as tears stream down his cheeks. Oh no! I find it
What
insane
do
so
you
far
make of
they've
this,
added
Antonina?
more.
You've added more lore.
I feel like they've added more cute scenes of Ruka than Mary so far, which I think is super funny. It won't work. The sword isn't registered in Oasis databases. It can't be
Can't
fixed or
undo
node
it.
clouds haven't been backed up. Could make a copy, but... Oh no! The sprite is it's so cute.
Not a playable character. It just won't be the same.
Oh my god. It would totally sell too. Collab for 2? Well, good luck to you guys. Bye. It's okay. Never very special. Even if it's broken, I'll still cherish it. However, his actions are matching up with his words. Because his tears show no sign of stopping. Oh no. Ew!
My little finger.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to make it up to you, Mr. Luca. According to my prison rules, I shall offer up my little finger. This, Timmy, shall also do a penance of 3 months fast while confined to the shrine grounds and pray for forgiveness each day. No, there's no need for that. It's not your fault, America-san. Kimmy-san. Everything will get better right if I haven't used it. She means I was school back then. Oh no, I'd rather have been hit by the bullet than let the sword which Kyoma-sensei
I'd rather have been hit by the bullet.
No. Just picture that. They just like hold the sword out about to slice the bullet and just kind of shift to the side when they realize, oh no, and they just get shot straight in the chest.
They use their body to body block the sword. Protect the sword at all costs.
They just turn around and just get hit in the spine. It's okay. I didn't think we could thought so highly of that
He
sword.
severely underestimates how much.
Even though I can't bear to see these 3 lovely ladies continue to reproach themselves, though Rukako's a guy. That's where you're wrong, Rukako. The past can be changed. Uh-oh.
There's no way he's gonna pull a D-mail over this. There's no way, bro. Do not, man. Oh my god.
I mean, have you seen how hard Ruka's been crying?
I get it, but like, just say you can repair the sword. You don't have to like buy a new one. You can probably find somebody that can fix it when you go home. Fix the exact same sword. There's no way you're gonna wait. You're gonna time travel over this.
I mean, like, okay, you could say it's like.
What would you even tell them? Who would you send it to?
The bullet.
Don't cut the bullet in half.
Indeed! With a D-mail, we can change the present situation. I shall create a future where Rococo isn't hurt and Samadera isn't broken. See? Look hot. Carissa has a brain. Is it really okay to use D-mails like this, Okabe? Relax! This D-mail is purely to avoid the conflict between Rococo and the others. Unlike the matter of the antique pair at sea, it won't cause any other incidences.
This dude is the worst dude with time travel I've ever seen.
Oh no. I don't even think he was this careless originally.
Well, he was about this careless originally.
The first check with him,
But at least
lottery.
But at least the dude like knew nothing about it back then. At least this version of him knows a bit about it.
Oh wait, no, the first check with the lottery. And then they realized it's a horrible thing to do and they like stopped doing it.
But by then he had already made like 3 or 4 changes. And he kept going back trying to fix it.
I guess in this world they only did like the first one, they're only figuring it out. And they haven't figured out the consequences. Cause like, they figured it out after the lottery thing. It's like, this is a really bad idea. But here it's like, I guess this might be the turning point where they realize the horrible idea after it's done. Oh no, not Ruka. Actually, no, they didn't know. They had the entire thing that resulted in a date, which I think is funny. Please look at this, son. The demons for some of them means more than me with their own life. Yeah, she eats. Oh my god, Erica's gonna eat the bullet. They're willing to get like maybe 3 broken ribs from a rubber bullet hitting them square in the chest, then like the sword breaking. 980 yen is like $10 too as well. It's like, oh my god.
They don't know that it's $10, okay? Like I said, I fully believe.
How good can a $10 sword
wholeheartedly
be?
built- Huh?
How good can a $10 sword be?
It's probably ass, but that's not the point. The point is that Rintaro told them this was a legendary demon sword, so it probably is. Don't question it. Accept it. Like I said, I believe Ruka wholeheartedly believes this. It was a gift and he cherishes it more than life.
Alright, I
Or at least
understand.
Lim.
Honestly, why are you guys making him out? You have to be the bad guy anyways.
Send me the D-mail, then Okabe, as it turns out, I'm feeling kind of interested in them.
I need to see how many more days we need to spend on this. Okay, 15. They said they think. Never mind, I'm not trusting him. Oh my god.
Wait, what did you ask?
I was asking how many things there are to know how screwed we are. Yo! Okay, we're gonna be here a while. Send me
We're
the
pretty
email then.
screwed.
Okabe, I'm feeling kind of interested in them. If I tell Erica and Kimura the past, and Ruka is a guest of the Oasis, we should be able to avoid this conflict. As expected, nothing less of you, my comrade. Character limit. Tell Eri and Kimmy, and for San, A. Luca is friend. Don't you work for contents, right? If I want to name names, this should change.
subject to change. That should work. I've already told Tashida and Antonita to make the necessary preparations in the lab.
Indeed. Now we can avoid all this sadness and bloodshed. I think they're adding bloodshed. You're avoiding
They're
bloodshed?
adding bloodshed.
Oh, yeah. Go! Alright, say it.
Oh, something to say. They're reporting electrical arcs in the lab. Go ahead, Okabe.
Let us march toward the future, where nobody is hurt. My comrade. As I press the switch and send the button, press the send button, the world before me turns upside down again. Oh my god. It's going lower?
Interesting.
Yo. Oh, I see why it's like this. Do you see why it looks like this?
Let me see. No, I do not.
They're world lines.
Oh.
With the
Okay, that's
it's actually kinda nice. Oh, it's the same stage where we can access the things?
looks like it.
Yeah? Ah! So you won't have to go back. As the pain in my head fades away, the ringing in my ears is replaced by the chirping of cicadas.
There are no cicadas in a.
This place is different from the high-tech
Reverse
skyscrapers of the Oasis. Before my eyes is an elegant traditional shrine. This is Kimmy's shrine, by the way. Am I back in Akihabara? No, that doesn't seem to be the case. Also, after this one, we're gonna do the small break so I can get some smoothie. How long are you staying up? It's 2 a.m.
Probably like one more hour after this.
On closer inspection, the shrine is built in a different style than I'm familiar with. There's an ancient feel to it, but also a few high-tech elements. So I'm still in the Oasis, huh? But where is this place?
This is a cool ass shrine.
I look
A
around,
techno shrine sounds like a cool idea.
trying to figure out what's going on. I mean, if you apply this to other cultures, Shenzo, is it still cool?
Cool. Show is cool. Of course it's cool.
Okay. That's a base concept. An entire continent on a country on a planet or ship sounds kind of cool.
And
Doesn't matter
yeah,
what theme is on there to me. So
a small country on a traveling ship through space, insane. With its own culture and everything derived from its location.
Rukako? Rukako is currently sitting with Kimmy and Erica inside the shrine, having a merry discussion of some sort. Oh, that was so much faster. Interesting. We're fighting from the right instead of the left.
Wait. Okay, never mind. Interesting. I wonder if you've already reached a choice that made our runs different.
I'll tell you at the end.
Okay.
Because I was spoiled. Because someone didn't spoiler their thing when asking for help on something.
Tragedy.
So...
Being a helper can sometimes be depressing.
It's Kimmy and Erica talking. Kimmy, I believe this person the professor is telling us about. Indeed, Erica. She appears to be a Miko of some kind. Oh, right! They need to go through this again. Pardon us. Would she happen to be Luca? Shibara? Why did they know the full name? I guess they could inquire it. Whatever.
Remember the professor told them.
Oh, right, because they have the deja vu things.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to be lucky enough to encounter the Miko in the Oasis. I'll be in your care. Interesting. So you're saying that this isn't my original world plan? Yumi is explaining Magore's teacher, Ruka. Perhaps the professor will be able to help you out, Ruka-san. Just call me Ruka. Trojan corruption? Why do you get this? That's weird.
Flips profusely.
That's a wacky thing to get. Potential foreshadowing.
I'm not sweating at all.
Have you seen the meme or the? You know the couple that's like those meme videos of, I think it's like a Chinese, no, Taiwan, no, it's Taiwan or Korean. A Taiwan / Korean woman and a German boyfriend.
Ah, nope, never heard of them. What about them?
One of their like skit things was really funny because it had, or they were talking about inviting people to a wedding, and I can't remember if it's Korea or Taiwan, but they have a tradition of bringing money to a wedding apparently. So, the girlfriend was like, "Oh, don't worry, I'm inviting like 300 people, and they'll all bring money, just like your German like family that you're inviting, right?" But every single time they go forward with the conversation, they're just kind of, they pour water, or they're just like, they show them sweating more and more. But they do it by like pouring water on their faces. So like the last one for the girlfriend just has like basically her getting a watering can just dumped on her head. And for the last scene, because they don't show the German boyfriend's face, it just shows the collar of his shirt and it's just like water dripping down. It's just soaking his shirt. It's so funny. Whenever I hear it, so when I heard it's like, I'm not sweating at all, I just thought of that. Just the idea that it's like, it's not even like trying to be real sweat. It's just getting water poured down in your
Getting
face.
drenched constantly.
As you can tell, Fresso was not a good idea. The positioning is like really messing her up, but it's fine.
Yeah. Erica Solos.
I mean, Fresso's still doing more. Do you think accelerators give attack speed? I thought they
The blue
didn't. I
ones.
thought it was just, yeah. I thought it just
The blue
movement
ones do. The
speed
red
and,
ones only.
奴らの懺悔を聞き
The
届け
blue ones give attack speed and movement speed.
Because
The
if
red
they
ones
were,
take
yeah,
it away.
it makes your skills charge faster. I thought too.
I don't know about that one. I only know about the attack speed and movement speed for sure. Maybe it does.
任務達成
All right, I had to think on why Fresnel teleported forward, but I'm still hopefully gonna be able to work with that wiki thing that has like the actual interactions. For example, it says Fresnel teleports backwards, but in actuality, it's to the left. Because the original thing of this game was you were on the left, enemies on the right. So backward meant left. Now, sometimes it just means you teleports forward. I assume this is Ruka. You're a prison counselor? I've heard a job like that before, but this is my first time seeing anyone in that position. It's not a particularly memorable job anyways. It's filled with darkness, and the three of them begin discussing their respective faiths and vocations. Oh, variety of functions. Why did they have to list all of it?
ガラスレンズの調整完了
貴様に罪を言い渡す
Oh, this is just kind of sketchy. Okay, Fresnel is fine. Ooh.
暗闇を駆逐してあげる
That was closer than I. Oh, that was an advanced. Oh, okay. Never mind. I had to go through here. According to what you said, the professor sounds like a really amazing person. Your friends sound like great people too, Ruka-san. Especially the one you call Kyoma-sensei. Yes, Kyoma-sensei is awesome. Ruka gazed into the distance. I wish you could meet the others from the lab soon.
Here we are.
Ah.
フル出力で行くわよ
Oh, okay, good enough.
狼の哀れみが痛みを拭い去らん
And gone.
任務達成
Teleports forward.
Yeah. I didn't know your shrine was in the middle of the city, Ruka-kun. It is truly amazing. Surely having to face with these visitors these days must be most stressful, isn't it? No, my father is the one who usually manages the shrine. Usually all I do is assist him here and there. You know, for someone who runs a shrine, he's surprisingly liberal.
Liberal?
Like,
You mean like not stuck up? Not super harsh? Is that what you're thinking?
accepting of their son being a shrine maiden, I guess.
Ah, not traditional.
Yeah.
Well, I
that.
mean, Have you seen this dude?
I know he's like really chill in the
Yeah,
anime.
he is pretty chill.
Can't remember like anything else, but I still think it's like kind of crazy to think about. Like, it would be very. I feel like it would be rare, but it's a type of rare that it doesn't really matter that it's rare. It doesn't.
Yeah.
I just realized her thing, the stick with the zigzag paper, as Rintaro was saying. It kind of looks like a
Yeah.
wand.
It's a magical wand for exorcising demons.
Hmm. However, I've been training to perform exorcism lately. I hope I'll be able to help my father out someday. It seems you're quite a proper man, Ruka-san. Ruka definitely seems way younger than Kimmy. Kimmy is definitely an adult. You know, Ruka's like 17, 18-ish, maybe? Like, end of the age.
Yeah, definitely childish.
Ah, no, you flatter me, Kimi-san. I'm too far away for that. Speaking of which, can I ask what you usually do, Ruka-san? I haven't had much contact with nuns before, so I don't quite know. Wait, nuns are a Christian thing, I just realized.
They are.
They are not of other religions. Wait, that's why it makes sense that she's a gun nun. It's even more American.
Yes. Gun nuns are the most American.
It's so funny. I remember you saying it's like, oh, maybe this appeals to me because I'm religious. And Texan. The perfect combination.
Perfect combination. Religious and Texan? A gun nun. How ideal.
It's similar to your work. Strictly speaking, however, there's a difference between people seeking forgiveness and people seeking protection. Helping those who seek protection is a generally feel-good kind of thing, and those who seek forgiveness generally seek to offload their sins onto the listener. That's very wise words. Under most circumstances, I tend to end up as sort of a spiritual trash can.
That's depressing.
That is so depressing. Erica-san? Don't worry. I have my ways of de-stressing. Oh no! The prison warden part comes into play of her kicking the shit out of her prisoners. She's seeing this gun!
180 rounds?
Jesus
Why is it always exactly 180? Is that why she has a number for it?
Whenever the pressure gets unbearable, I go somewhere where with no people and fire off 180 rounds to blow off some steam. Okay, so given her gun is a pistol, 9mm, let's assume 15 rounds. That's 12 magazines worth of ammo.
The glorious waste of bullets.
That's a
Oh my
lot
God.
of bullets.
I
Aren't
mean,
bullets
Anthony,
like 5 cents each or something, or is it 2 cents? Like 5 cents each, I think, right?
I forgot the exact pricing for them. Let me see.
It's around that though. You're a Texan, so I know your prices are probably like way cheaper than a freaking New. You can't. I'm pretty sure there's like no shooting ranges in New York for obvious reasons.
New Yorkers cannot be trusted around guns.
Yeah, definite no. So
Aw, Walmart stopped selling 9mm.
I forgot that's a thing in Texas.
Yeah, you used to be able to get your guns at Walmart.
Yeah, I'll keep going and then.
This is 22 cents.
Oh no! Wanna give it a try, Ruka? It ought to be way more fun than sword practice.
Bruh.
Oh
You
my
say
god!
first.
Your first Ruka, it's so slices a bullet in half, and then you have Ruka getting peer pressure to firing 180 rounds from 9mm handguns to
Oh,
de-stress.
I feel like that would be more stressful.
For him, way more stressful. Oh my god, the thought's so funny though. Rukako! Oh god, Kyama-sensei! You're finally here! Upon hearing my voice, Rukako waves happily at me. Right, Rukako, you're not hurt, right? Kyama-sensei! I felt Ruka's mouth open with another word! Oh my god!
What?
This is not immediate action.
The worst thing is, they do still think this dude's a girl. They have not been made informed yet. I'm pretty
Whether they're a bro just by being a bro or bro by sex as well. You don't do that to your homie. There's no way that's.
My brother in Christ.
Your shoulders are fine. And so is your back. Your legs. Yep, on. Yo! Why? Let's go. How many articles of clothing have been removed? There's only 2 plus underwear, I guess.
Oh, like the look Erica is giving this dude.
Everything looks fine. Oh, the look. I don't know if it's a look. I think it's more of a, Rukako, this is wonderful! I feel like this looks an understatement in how Rukako should be feeling right now. Never mind. Beat red face. As I look at Rukako's beat red face, suddenly realize I'm squatting over him and ripping his clothes apart. Wait a minute. Does that make me look like a huge pervert? I immediately stand back up.
He clears his throat.
No!
Oh, well.
Well,
Predicted it.
it's good that you're alright, Rukako.
It is
It
not
is not
overrated.
alright at all. The various pair loom behind Ruka, glaring at me with various guardian deities of Mr. Christ, and I don't know what Japan normally
What god
is.
they
Like,
serve.
whatever God Japan does. We're both Americans, you have no idea. Oh my god, picture them with the 2 gods being like JoJo stands. If I'm not wrong, you should be Erika-san and Kina-san, right? Oh, yep!
You were right.
Hey, wait a minute. Did you chamber run your gun just now? Don't just go loading your gun without saying a word like that. Where they have sown the wind, and I shall reap the whirlwind. You're not Luca, son? We eliminate the sweat for you right now. Oh, wait. This is not what it looks like. I was checking to see if Luca was hurt. Stop them, comrade.
Just
Wait a
step
minute.
back.
Why are you backing off, comrade?
Those are your last words.
Those who sexually harass women must be given appropriate punishment. What a clumsy excuse. I am most disappointed. I think the professor's comment would be such a licentious individual. Oh, sexual harassment? Being licentious? No, wait. Luca's a dude! The 2 of them freeze up upon hearing this. Just when I think I survived the ordeal, they respond with mocking laughter. Do you think you would call this adorable young maiden a man?
It's the exact
Sure.
situation.
Truly you have taken leave of your senses. Indeed, Well, I understand you must be terrified right now. I'm not trying to come up with a more plausible lie. Isn't that right, Luca? I... actually, Kyomo-sensei isn't lying. These are like the moments before they like can fully process what's happening. This is the same level of funny of someone getting kicked, like hit with something in the face, and their face is reacting, but they aren't reacting yet. Huh? Wait a minute. Look, are you a boy? Yes. But are you not wearing a man's vestments? Surely that makes you a shrine maiden, does it not? Actually, my dad asked you to wear this. Wait a minute. Wait, is it dad that wanted this?
He's committed to the Shrine Maiden bit.
My dad asked me to wear this. Please don't let it bother you. Since he only did it because he was worried about me, I'm sure he mean it well. So please forgive him. After repeatedly confirming that ears have not deceived them, the raffles are faced with
Suspicion about their lives.
Replaced with the endless doubt and suspicion about their blood. But he's a cute boy. How could someone so cute be a boy? How could a father make his own son wear a shrine maiden's outfit? I'm very curious in how it is in, like, Japanese. What did she call the male version of a maiden? She didn't say.
She didn't say.
I have no idea how it works, but I'm very curious on what the thoughts usually are in that. Did I skip a line?
No.
No. Have you become earthbound spirits? No way. You're more like stones, lions now.
Okabe, what did you say just now?
No, it's nothing. I don't get it either. Is it a reference? Like, my only guess is like maybe Chinese culture, because that's the only thing that I know uses lions.
Stone lions are in Japan.
100%.
Earthbound spirits and stone lions. I think it's a shrine. It's just a general shrine reference. Not sure what he's specifically referencing, is if he is referencing something, but they are things in Japan.
Because I don't get how it ties in Erica. Speaking of which, there's you arrived, oh comrade and assistant.
I think he's calling them statues. Because they're just standing there now.
Oh. Okabe? What did you do to them? Why are Erica-san and Kimi-san like that? Oh, come on now. You just go suspecting me right away whenever anything happens? What happened to them was purely physics. An unquestionable, an unchangeable natural phenomenon. Saying this only makes me even more suspicious. But it's pure and the unadulterated truth.
He's in a good mood. Yes, he's trolling them. He actually finds it so entertaining to mess with people with looking Ruka's gender.
I'll tell you all about what happened. Oh, skip of it.
Steal the skill pivot.
Okay, yeah, taking my voice a small rest. Okay, I'm gonna get smoothie downstairs, maybe a snack or something.
Alright, I'll be back. better than ever. Now, what shall we do today?
Okay.
Welcome back.
How long has it been?
Like 5 minutes, I think. At least from when I came back. I don't know. I
Oh.
wasn't keeping track of time. Hmm?
I didn't realize this bag would actually have chips in it. You know those like small chip bags?
Yeah.
I kind of expected it to be empty, like, you know, normal filling.
Damn, my chip bag gave it more chips than I thought it should. I thought it would. It was disappointing.
I mean, I'll take it. I'm hungry, so. Wait,
Hmm?
Do you notice anything?
Nope. What am I looking for?
Someone's missing.
Who came with them last time? Who's missing?
You think it's only the people who are in the area?
I mean, yeah, it should be.
Okay.
It's like all the characters they have models for.
I was curious about Mayuri and Antonina.
Mayuri and Antonina stayed back, so they wouldn't be here.
Hmm. You want to read it for a tiny bit?
Sure. It'd be entirely deadpan, and all of them would sound the same. Sure. If you're feeling tired, I can read.
Just for a little. I'm like nearly done. The chip bag.
At Kurono Yumi Shrine in the Oasis. I see, so you came from another world line. Oka Kyoma-sensei. So you sent a second email already. According to what Okabe said, we managed to avoid Urushibara-kun getting hurt and Samidara getting broken. No wonder Okabe suddenly rushed over and started stripping Luka. It gave us all a scare. No, that shit was still suspicious, no matter how you slice it.
Yeah, no matter what.
At this point, I feel a pair of cold gazes boring into my back. For the sake of my safety, I'd better change the topic. Well, let's just leave this aside for now. Although I'd like to clarify one thing. I was on the Oasis outskirts in the previous worldline, so why did I come here after sending the email? Ah, that's because Kimi mentioned the shrine where she spent her time. I was interested, so... This shrine is really different from the Yanabayashi shrine. Kimi-san and Erika-san also had very interesting experiences to share. I too was very glad to have another Miko over at the Kureno Yumi shrine. After considering Ruka's wishes and ensuring his safety, we asked the professor to meet us at the shrine.
Be ready. Ah, it's you again.
In that case, you must have turned up here because Luca was in a different place, and so our meeting place changed.
I see. That makes sense now. Damn, there's like cheese stuck in my tooth. Oh well.
Drink some water.
More water. Erica, what do you make of this? Well, if Rukoko is a girl, you should consider this an ordinary teacher-student interaction. However, now that we know he's a boy, it's become a hot topic. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Are you looking at it from that angle? Why are this shrine maiden and this nun talking about things that are extremely inappropriate for their positions? Oh my god. Truly her lady of culture. Because she sounds like she's just learned the phrase and she's just using it here. How are you, Kusu-san? What do you think? Eh? Why do you suddenly mention me? I've got some good titles in my room pertaining to the subject. You've got it wrong. I'm not a Fujo or anything. You know what this means? Because I didn't know what it means.
I do not.
It's... okay. I don't know if the context really matters, but it's usually a derogatory term for a woman. But it's a woman who looks at yaoi. So... you can get the implication now. Huh?
Well, that kind of makes sense.
They're just like, ah! Mizuka's situation is now not weird. Potentially. Eyebrow raise, wink wink. For these three. Which does make sense. They're freaking shrine maiden and nun. But oh well. Oh? In that case, let's see we're going to any trouble on our account. That smile in such a mysterious and easily misinterpreted way. To make you look so much like Ruka, but her true nature is anything but. Speaking of which, you do not seem surprised by Ruka's situation, Professor. Did Okabe-san tell you about this beforehand?
His sex was obvious at a glance, no? She's trolling. She's trolling.
I wonder if I should apply for that.
She didn't know either.
Professor, can you teach me this power? I have a feeling I'll be very helpful to my future work. Huh? I can't figure out how it's supposed to make sense. No, I can't let them keep chattering on like this. As a resident insane mad scientist, I need to regain the initiative. I think another funny part about this scene, he is the only male if you don't count Ruka, because Ruka being
Feminine.
yeah. Did
As
Ruka
feminine as
reclothe?
it comes. Obviously.
I assume at some point yes, but it was
Yes,
not.
most definitely.
You lot over there. Let's finish our work before engaging in idle banter. In any case, the second Gmail has highly successful and ensured Rukako's safety. Emotional safety, but got it. Ah, do you see now, assistant? The plans of a mad scientist are foolproof. Yes, I know. What's this? I did perfectly create a world where Rukako and Samate were unhurt. Isn't that too bland of a response? It's too early to celebrate when you haven't found everyone yet. Indeed. Now that there's only one person left, that being the case, I hit the scroll by accident. Let us set out and find Ferris, my comrade. Where's the last signal?
Looks like you've almost finished assembling your friends scattered throughout the oasis. Let me see. She should be in the shopping street. Mayuri's there too. Wait a minute.
What? Has Mayuri read up as Ferris? Can't believe you didn't tell me.
Wait a minute.
Now it's suspicious when she's in an extra movie. Oh my god, I clicked by accident.
Aha.
Well,
Oopsie daisy.
since you know where it is now, I'd like to verify a guess of mine.
By which you mean everyone's position Magracy after crossing over is related to how close they were to future gadget number 99 before crossing over, right?
Indeed. Earlier, we already confirmed that besides Okabe hitting his head in future gadget number 099, Ashida, who is closest to future gadget number 99, is also close to the future gadget lab after crossing over. Wait, the electrical arc thing that, like, consumed Mayuri at the start.
She was like at the very closest. That was weird.
Was she at the very closest?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little confused by this, but I know this positioning thing has merit, and it makes things very weird.
I'm gonna try hard to see if I can remember anything on the Mayuri thing. It's probably not gonna do anything. I should try anyways. It is Stein's Gate, and I think it is really important that we do study everything carefully. Just because we do know multiple endings exist, so...
You gotta get the... kind of gotta guess the plot, after all.
When Mayuri was bound, do you remember Rentaro's reaction? I can't remember. He was running towards her, right?
I think so.
And then got stopped. That either means Mayuri was farthest away, probably, because she was like... I feel like farther doesn't make sense. It has to be like closer, basically like slapped onto the table and stuck there. But Rentaro is established to be closest. So I don't think there's closer than closest to the thing. So I feel like it should be Mayuri was the farthest.
Yeah, that may be it, but then... Huh. Wow, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Jesus.
Like, checking my memory, I think what happened was Mayuri was launched back by the arcs and pinned in place. Very far away. Rentaro tried to help her and turn and start moving, but for some reason he hit his head on the gadget lab device, which doesn't make sense for the distance, because if he's running away from the thing, how does he get thrown back?
Yeah. Nothing is tracking here. This math is not mathing.
Maybe her location is irrelevant then, because her thing is special. Because, like, there's no way she's guaranteed correct to get the theory first try, right? Like, she could be wrong. Which I think is what I'm banking on. Because the electrical arc thing seemed very important. Oh, wait! Yeah. I feel like she is, like, a different variable. Because the Yatsunina computer arc thing is, like, a clearly stated motif.
It might not be as simple as she's saying it is. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's enough thinking. Back to reading. I think it was behind the table. No!
Perhaps an image would help visualize the scenario.
The professor taps the terminal. Make up a map on the oasis and icons of everyone.
These are the positions of everybody after they arrive in the oasis. There might be some discrepancy since the scan was taken shortly after the crossover. Back then, Mayuri and Kurisu had already arrived in the oasis, so we will not display them for now. If we try to map everyone's positions in the lab in a similar manner.
Is this a floor plan of the lab?
Yes, I asked Antonina to scan the future gadget lab.
Also, seeing the professor from other people's POV is kind of interesting. Because they are like, they're meant to be the one protagonist where you will never be able to say, why didn't they just do this? It's so dumb. They're basically the person who thinks of everything. So it's like, oh, okay. And they do things like miles in advance because they're meant to be written as like a very experienced, well, military commander. So this makes things much clearer. Thank you, Professor. No, this seems kind of a mess. Well, this happens when you conduct lots of experiments. These are not standard fare for a scientist.
Okabe, can you adjust Hashida's position in the lab?
Alright, leave it to me. After tweaking my and those positions on the floor plan, Rukaku's position ends up not far between the table.
Ruka, am I right to say your position as well as that of Okabe, Hashida, and Faris were roughly like this before crossing over?
Yes, it was a little messy back then. I was scared, so I took a couple steps back, but then I passed out. I should have been over here. Thank you, Rishi Barakun. It's not only verified, my guess, but further supplemented it. Everyone's position before crossing over corresponds to locations after crossing over on a one-to-one basis. Okay, so she is right. So what's the Mayuri thing then? We can work backwards and deduce my and Mayuri's positions in my
Maybe it's weird.
when we crossed over. Although, I have to say the size difference between the oasis and the lab is too much. I think there'd be too much margin for error if I went by unclear memories alone. Like a scientist. Just then, Ruka seemed to have thought of something. Huh? Is this where Verisan is? If this map is right, I should have seen her on the way to the shrine.
So it's wrong after all.
What? Did you see Ferris, Ruka? No. I didn't see Ferris herself. Although I'm not too sure, but it was a really busy street. I saw lots of people wearing cat ears. Why are there multiple? Oh, where's this cat girl?
This is cat girls.
The dog over here
He's
probably
a
go
full
full gentleman.
gentleman.
Kyun, sensei? Do you like cat ears? Ruka's thinking about it.
Of course.
I simply thought the dog would be happy to hear about it. As a mad scientist, cat ears do not interest me in any way. Oh, Rukako. Would you like to go find Ferris with us? Ah, possible. Could I stay here a little longer? I have lots of things I want to discuss with Asuka-san and Kimi-san. We have many interesting stories and lots of information about how to run a shrine. Is it no good? Is it so, Rukako? Looks like you made good friends. In that case, you should remain here. I am sure you'll be safe with them watching over you. Of course, I still need to pass one last thing to Rukako. A very important thing. Rukako, friends are vital. You must always remember that. Never forget it. I will. And do not forget the password, Rukako. Is it outside Kongru? It's Kongru. Ah, it is a shame he is a Chani, when the Holy seems like a decent enough person. Indeed, his contrast is away in his own way. A teacher and student relationship ought to be like this. Physical pain.
physical pain.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I can picture him too, just kind of like leaning over, putting a hand on his head. Professor? Christina? Let's go. Time to find our last friend. Okay, sounds like one more maybe? Whoa! Look!
This is interesting.
What, Maid Mary?
Yeah,
Isn't she normally a maid in the anime?
true, she is. Nice.
I have known Killing seen as such as nobody catch me because she just shouted over the world.
That is my avatar now and forever. I'm going to rush for that.
Is it time to just annihilate the stage real quick?
私の仲間に入れてくださいよ。
I remember what I need to do as well. As one would say, watch this awesome move.
Watch this awesome move.
動物たちの言葉が許せない。
And they're still up on me. He's scared. And I watch this awesome move. The other line that I have like super mega memorized is
Raising in.
that's what it's for.
Oh my god. Why are we raising this character again? Are you planning on cooking with her?
Huh?
Why are you raising her right now?
Oh, you'll see.
You'll see. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that, Lizzie.
Oh, okay, there's one thing I normally do. Especially now because I don't have much time to just focus on games. I have a lot of projects to stress about.
What
And
is
you are
that?
seeing it right now. Can you guess what it is?
I haven't the foggiest. Raising a random character, just cooking with them.
動物たちと寝食を共にするのってとても楽しいのよ。それに動物は決して裏切ったりはしないもの。動物たちと寝食を共にするのってとても楽しいのよ。それに動物は決して裏切ったりはしないもの。動物たちと寝食を共にするのってとても楽しいのよ。それに
Okay, this is the last long voice line.
裏切ったりはしないもの。
Is it funny that I've optimized how to collect these in one go?
It's a little funny. Remove all the exclamation marks. No longer. no crit rate?
Nah.
She has an armor?
He needs an armor to be viable.
I'll
The
be honest,
character
that's a little
AI2.
funny.
Oh, well, that's sad. I normally 19. I visit characters all in one go.
Oh. So from zero to 100, that is the goal. You can get sold out of those?
When they're fully maxed out. You can't buy anymore from Rico.
Why not? What if I want like a billion shards of characters that I'll never use for anything? What if I want to blow all my neural fry? What are those purple cubes called again?
You know who Zagalius is?
No, who is that?
Abigail Moon, who left this game but helps me with like Legend lesson stuff.
Oh, nice.
I had like I think 3,000 Abigail fragments before leaving.
He farmed Abigail even though he didn't need to anymore. Oh my god. Did he at least get to see the Arma?
No, it took too long to
Damn.
arrive.
He left before the Arma came out.
Just gonna quickly build emotes up so we can also play around with her.
Why must we do this to ourselves? We torment ourselves.
I mean, she's not bad.
Is she? Is she really good? Is she usable, actually?
It is damage?
How much damage? How much are we talking here?
As you can see, I pre-built her.
Damn,
Wait.
we already had everything set up. Does she not need holy crit damage? How do you even get 133% crit damage? Oh, wait, I have to see this actually.
27%.
What is the breakdown?
I'm gonna
on this?
switch one.
I guess she doesn't need any crit rate because everything gives her crit damage. Holy.
No, I'm gonna switch this out.
Okay. That makes sense. I'm starting to think maybe my Kurisu has too much crit rate. She could use more crit damage.
I mean,
That's
I've seen the math on this. 1 to 2 versus 1 to 3 versus 7 to 9. If you want to know crit ratios, those are the 3 you want to care about. If you're a sane person, 7 to 9 is better than 1 to 2. If there's good crit availability in the game, 1 to 3 is better. I'm usually fine with a 40% crit rate.
Holy. Oh, do you use Abigail? I can't. I don't think you do.
Now I do.
Now you do. Okay.
So 48 that I'm used to goes to 78. So it's just like, oh.
Nice.
Ah, star available! playing a tabletop campaign with her later.
This should be.
No skins, by the way. For a very meta-heavy character, I'm not surprised she's not like has skins. The flute part is playing and I was watching her do her idle animation.
Maybe it's just hard to fit
Wait.
the hat and her
Oh my
cord.
god! Wait, look at Evelyn's combat score.
What? Where's Evelyn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Count.
Oh my god, I've taken a picture of it.
She will no longer touch that. Or it must be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, if the fairy levels up, then it goes away. I think this is a fine team.
Tragic.
I want a meme to see how good this is. Wait, did I have a Sparkle, a Bull, and Abigail? I can't remember. I wasn't looking.
And Abigail? I don't know about Abigail. The only one I know is Deshevnia.
I think it's the shopping street. Do you know how Undying's voice sounds like?
No. Udine? Yeah, no. Not the slightest clue.
There's an N in there, by the way. It's
Undyne. Okay. Alright, there's an N in there. I am now aware of this. This mysterious N.
Wild N has appeared. Fun without the N is FU. There you go. Come on, you listen.
Okay.
Wait, this is straight up the... Like, this is like the actual cafe integrated as like insanely well as they can into the Neural Cloud like architecture style.
Pretty creative, honestly. May Queen's Young 2.
Squared.
Young Squared. That's hilarious. Alright.
Welcome back, Master. Yeah. Cheesy. Got my. I'm seeing the girl who's shyly making the kitty got claws check. I suddenly took out my phone and pressed it to make. I thought he was gonna take a picture and embarrass the shit out of Undyne.
You're gonna bully Undyne? That's not very
I
nice.
just started the connection for help today. No, wait. Technically speaking, this is the first time doing so in this worldline, right? Yes, it's me. There's an emergency. Yes, I seem to have fallen with some kind of mind control. Oh no. New magic holiday. Space-time distortion. You want to know how it's manifesting? Isn't that obvious? Look at the huge sign in front of me that bursts with more elements. And they've brought the May Queen plus Yan Square to the Oasis. There's some slight differences, but the familiar sign is undoubtedly the work of a certain pink-haired cat girl. Wait a minute, doesn't the Oasis have a pink-haired cat girl of its own? Where's Zakaria? They've got affairs of their own running around? This sounds bad. Although the Oasis cat girl looks even fiercer than Ferris does. Man, let's call her cat girl number 2 from now on.
That's gonna stink.
Ah, it's you, Professor. What are you doing here? Yeah. She's just like very begrudgingly having to do the nya each time. The girl in the night outfit notices a comment beside me and embarrassingly covers her face with the flyers he's holding. If I had known you were coming, I would have reserved a better place for you. But there are too many customers right now.
It's alright. Speaking of which, Stein, this projection you're wearing suits you very well.
To know how I feel like their clothing works is, they have a new model for everything.
Jesus Christ.
So, I don't know if clothing has physics. But then again, Rukako incident just happened, so...
Well, they're not the same, I think. Still, what happened to the cafe? I remember it looking completely different the last time I came. It's been Ferris.
There's been a big change, but I think I should get you seated first. Da-da-da! That sounded pretty good,
Yeah,
I think. It sounded good in my head.
it sounded good. It was fine.
I'm done,
It was pretty
ya!
good.
Did you forget to say nya? I'm sorry, nya. Oh my god.
Torment.
It's our card! And Professor and Krisa-chan too! Argentina Queen plus Yan Squania! Mayuri, how can you start working part-time like this? Hang on, before that, why didn't May Queen plus Yan Squared appear in the Oasis? Over here! My name is Mayuri Yan Yan Okaran. That's not the point! Actually, it's because Mayuri, she ran out of sugar number 1. So I was wondering where I could buy more. And so Honor brought Mayuri to go look around on the shopping street. And then... Oh my god, my voice died. I ran into Paris-chan. Isn't that a surprise? My voice died. Yeah, this is the last one we're doing today.
That's
Oh?
fine.
You found Ferris already?
We're approaching when I have to go.
Ferris-chan says she wants to
before
open Mary Queen plus Yan Squared in the Oasis. So she needs space right now. So all the she could do is help Ferris-chan as Mary Yan Yan. She wanted to open Mary Queen plus Yan Squared in the Oasis? Ah! Interesting. Passing maid. Pardon me. But could I have an extra Myon Churomu rice? Wait, she's not working here.
She's not working here.
Yeah, she's not working here. Oh, I knew you could write
Hey, no.
an omurice with ketchup.
Hi, Bert. Hi, Mouse.
We're role-playing a maid cafe.
Oh, hell no.
You want to voice some of them?
Oh, hell.
Oh my god. Yeah, I knew the exact words to
You
get.
sound like this.
What do you mean, don't you stand like this? It's a perfect response.
Oh my god.
I'm paying him. Oh my god, so funny. I'm sure Raiden Cloth would like it. Twin Spiral Maid. Yatta! I can't actually go. I can't do the voices anymore. My voice is way too tired. Yatta! Ah! I'd like a portion of taco sausage, please. Oh, that's where they cut the sausage at the bottom and like a star, so when they cook it, it turns into like a thingy. After the stream host.
Yeah.
What's your calibration line? Like and subscribe?
Oh my goodness.
This maid is maid! I like a cat ear headband and a maid outfit! And a charm magnificent membership! The kind that can get me past the sensors. I know. As we talk in the maid cafe, more customers into the establishment amidst the non-stop sound of orders. While I understand omurice and taco sausages, What's with the maid outfits and a charm manual? Does this place serve offers like that? Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm coming, ya. Sorry, Karen. Master's just pouring in. So once I finish this batch of orders, I'll come back and wait on you. And Tanya, I'll let you handle the plates for now. Will do. Yeah. Oh, hold it, Mayuri. What's the matter, Karen? I still have a lot of masters waiting over there. Naturally, it's because we came here to find Ferris. We still have no idea where she is. So I need to grill Mayuri about her? Grill? Like harshly intimidate grill? Now is most definitely a bad time to call out to her. Because all the other customers try not to look at me after I shouted her name. Particular note is a girl with pink highlighted white hair seen fanatically pounding away at her flip phone as she glares at me. Girl, she definitely does not like the look, like the type to be messed with. I mean, I could help you, seeing how busy you are. Huh? I didn't expect Okabe to do something like that. Still, are you going to be dressing up as a maid too, Okabe? Need a maid outfit? Just thinking about it makes you want to throw up yesterday's dinner. Why, you... Still, I suppose I could cook and prepare food in the kitchen. Really? That's wonderful! I've been counting on you, little Karanya! Although my courage is fading away the more I speak, to the point of wanting to react shock my words, when I look into Mayuri's expectant eyes, I just can't say no. You'll help too, won't you, Kamadre? Will you be helping us too, Professor? Yeah. Nya's delayed every time for her. The comment is silent for a while, and then they rub their forehead. Keep in mind, this is their same answer with male or female prof. And they're giving the the colon slash face.
Alright.
Then I'll come join you guys in the kitchen. Actually, if you want to help, Misha has a better idea. Want to hear Kei's doing now?
She's cooked.
She is so cooked, yeah. Huh? What's that better? No way. How could I possibly magically realize immediately?
Yes.
Maybe she is sure that Gracie Nine would be super cute. Don't you agree, Okara? You thought about me across it earlier. Indeed. Our assistant, in the name of the mad scientist Yohan Kyoma, I order you to help me run through her difficulty in the form of a maid. See? Okaran said so too. Crazy Nyanyan definitely can do that. So let's hurry up. Mary, I'm not much prepared yet. Quit pulling on me. We'll be leaving the kitchen to you then, Okaran and Professor. Are you sure we're taking Crazy Nyanyan for now? Oh no. We're just disappearing. The pair vanished into the employee break room. Wait, I can take them off for myself, Mary. Now then, comrade. Let's help out in the kitchen. Yeah, I feel like every single female subject in the Oasis, including Ruka, is not immune to Mary wanting to throw a cosplay at them. Or maid outfit, I guess.
They're so cute. Mayuri looks at them. She has true power.
The power of put on the maid outfit now.
楽勝ですね。
feel like these fights are gonna be trivial. Well, we're in challenge
They
mode,
are.
so
思ったより簡単でしたね。
crazy. This man is just kind of cute. Things that look like this. It's just too embarrassing. I just imagine all the customers are racist. How can her calculations of the Y is made? Train special assistant crazy nyanya. That's so funny. The instant Mary addresses like that, she's cooked the goodbye.
It's so over.
Even sharp, hard base, just out. Had confidence. I do need having out of the end of my senses. Such a requirement. Brings in more customers. Alright, I understand. Oh, this is this is dying. Undying's marching band. Heading out. Yeah? The rookie maid.
Oh my
Wonton
God.
charge. Emo Taco's are the same archetype as, like, voice archetype as Japanese Tauchi. English Tauchi though. Nope.
English tension. Trying her hardest. I think.
It's just completely, like, they changed the personality of her. And I still find that so weird.
出発しましょう。 楽勝ですね。
Iron Wall!
出発しましょう。どうしようもないのね。
This is Mary. Hey, Manuel's arrived! We've got a lot of customs to do. In that case, we should have to do our best now. Eek. I can feel my throat giving way.
Your voice. Oh. Your voice is giving away. My brain is giving away.
Why? Creepy?
Of course.
作戦モードに切り替え完了。
Oh. Where the fuck to sleep? Narrated by Samuel L. Jackson.
Kind of old with
危険は去ったわ。
One thing you're never gonna use practically, pretty much.
that.
What does it do? It removes an ally from the battle. Pretty much.
What do you mean it removes them from the battle? What, like it just
Here?
deletes them or something? Amazing. Make them fall into deep sleep. Oh, mobile, unselectable when recovering. Wait, how long are they in deep sleep? Holy shit! 8 whole seconds. For 8
Uh-huh.
whole seconds, you go -1 character, and then you heal them back to full, and then give them mid buffs for 9 seconds.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I like even on release, everyone saw this, like, there's no freaking way this is a usable ultimate in the slightest. Why is this a thing?
I mean, who would you use it on that wouldn't immediately lose you the round? If
Nobody.
if you do it on your tank just became unselectable. They will now run at your squishies. If you
If
use
you
it
do
on
it-
your DPS, the enemies will cave in your tank so fast.
If you use it on a support, nothing happens. So, what's the point of stability? Good question. Like, the only use I can see it is if one ally in particular is gonna die, and it's not your tank, and it's not a DPS, you can save them. Potentially. At the cost of an ultimate. It's so bad. In the break room. That's interesting.
Hmm?
In
Where?
between the virus and link things, I don't think it is. It's just like there's also Nanika posters everywhere because idle.
That is not Centauressi.
I can't tell. It's break time at last. It's the first time again. Maybe she has seen so many customers. Still, managed to get through it. It's all thanks to Professor Akaran, Greasy and Onions help. My voice is not gonna be able to do her voice anymore, so.
Yeah. Oh, I'm fine, Okabe. However,
Oh, aren't you getting closer? Huh? Akaran, are you okay? Frankly speaking, I was completely useless. I can't believe there was so much work to do in the kitchen. Hats off to Mayuri and Ferris. However, this wasn't my objective in the first place. Mayuri! When did you knock that on the table just now? How come you're sitting up again? Do you want an omurice? Sure. I'll have an omurice and a Dr. No, wait. That's not what I want to ask you about. What I want to know is, where's Ferris now? Oh, Mayuri, do you know where she is? Oh, if you're looking for Ferris time, she just finished handing out flyers and is talking to the other masters over there. I knew she is dead tired, but Ferris from receiving the masters all the while. That's a pro mean for you. Despite her words, Mayuri still seems full of energy. She may look small, but she's surprisingly athletic.
oh my god.
What? It's the last chapter we're doing.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll go take care of the incoming masters first, and then Ferris will come and meet you later, when we can change shifts. Alright, I'll take this opportunity to go rest a bit. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Oh my god. Oh, Karen! You and the professor like to drink?
I'll have a. Oh my. What is this? I'll have a Moe Moe hot latte, please.
Oh, it's Moe, not Mo. Oops.
Mo, my dear friend Mo.
Yeah. Standard American male name Mo. How sweet would you like it? No sweet? How sweet? Full sweet? Or Persicaria sweet?
How does she know what that is? Persicaria is sweet, thank you.
No.
I think I heard something strange just now.
If it's more than full sweet, does that mean it's adding coffee to the sugar? Then I'll have
a cup of
Dr.
sugar.
P.
This is put coffee in it.
Wait, I just realized the Dr. P has like this thing at the end of it.
That's because they can't use Dr. Pepper. They're
Yeah.
not licensed.
So does that mean it's like, it's then I'll have a Dr. Like, is it censored? Or is it like, they just get cut off every time, conveniently? Because the
I don't know.
censorship
I think
sounds
it's just
super
Dr.
funny.
P.
mean, she's a Dr. P. Wait, she's holding some right there. I'm so tired. Does anyone have a Dr. P? Just as I say that, the assistant enters the break room. She always is stacked? Look at the tie. What the wait a minute. It goes down,
Yes.
forward, down again.
You may not notice it, but yes, she is always that stacked.
Wow. I guess she is wearing clothing or doesn't really, like, show it. Oh well. Oh, Christina! As you finally reveal the marvels of an intellectual's beverage? Wait a minute. What's that outfit of yours? Wait, what do you mean what you're doing here? They've worked together pretty much for this day.
He's
What are you
tired.
guys
His
doing
brain
here?
isn't working, just like mine.
Also, this is the maid outfit you forced me to wear. And I was trying so hard to hide it from you out front. No wonder I didn't see the assistant throughout all this. Turns out she was avoiding us all along. Right now, you're the maid greaser, Nyan and maid queen. As a qualified maid, can't you even serve guests properly? Oh, okay. Well, welcome home, master. Is this okay? I'm suddenly glad that Daru isn't around. Otherwise, you'd probably smell a mirage of gentlemanly remarks.
Gentlemanly remarks.
Oh my god. Well, you pass, albeit barely. Who asked you to rate me? This is a difficult way to handle. You've been slacking the break room too long, yeah. Oh no. You are. Only one person can be so fluent with cat speak. Wait a minute. Where's
I don't know,
Betty?
Mayuri's pretty fluent.
Where's
They haven't
Oasis's
met
local
Betty.
cat? Wait a minute. Does she not appear in this entire thing?
Maybe not.
Oh my god, they missed Betty! No! Then she would not be a
Correct.
good maid. She is maybe like 30% cat. No, 30% person. 70% cat. Behavioral wise.
Annihilate. She will knock your stuff off the table.
Yeah. My savior! No, the final friend we were searching for has arrived at last. The true ruler of Nya. May Queen plus Nyan Squirt. I can't say that quickly. Cafe. A cat-eared maid with a charming smile. There's Nyan Nyan. She winks. Indeed, it is Nya. There's Nyan Nyan takes the stage, Nya. Okay, time to rest.
Yes. Honk.
Hey yo!
Mm.
At the Oasis Shopping Street.
There's no way.
This is a Japanese style street, right? Like, only Japanese cities I feel like are this bright and colorful.
Ish. But yeah.
If I remember correctly, Chinese cities that are big like this. Like New York's Times Square is like screens.
It's just
Screens
weird
and
to see it
lights.
without people, but yeah.
Like I think this is Japanese. If I remember Chinese, I think it's just neon. I think I can't remember.
No, it is not all neon. There are plenty of like small traditional places. Something like this wouldn't be too out of place actually.
Huh. Wait, is that Chinese? No, those are squares.
No, this is Japanese.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I see Japanese text on the sign. The blue and red sign, because I don't know if you can see my cursor. If you see the
Yeah, I
24, it's
can
right
see it.
below it. Nice. Oh, it's a Japanese vending machine. Okay, yeah. We're Japan sector. Warm sunlight shines down on the Oasis shopping street, and I can't help but stretch and yawn. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've seen the word Mizumi. Now, when was the last time I came down here? A week ago? 2 weeks? If Okabe hadn't contacted me, I'd probably be back in the ops room doing work. It's me, comrade. Meet me at May Queen plus Nyan Squared at 2 o'clock p.m. Don't let the organization spot you. L. Sai Kongru. Well, hanging up with explaining himself is very much Okabe style. There's still a while until 2 p.m. I might as well take a break for a bit inside the cafe. I slowly enter Meow Queen plus Nyan Squared. How do you describe her voice? Very white, just white girly, right?
Yeah.
But with cat, so... Wow, it's going to be a problem, yeah. I'm not gonna nail it. Definitely not. With my voice condition. Ferris,
You are
something happened.
on the way out. There's no
Why
way
did
you'll
it sit
nail it.
down?
But
Yeah? Oh,
Not
so
bad,
it's the
honestly.
professor, yeah? Welcome back, yeah, master. Did you overhear Ferris talking to herself just now? Professor? Yeah, the last time I saw you like this was when you were discussing the 7 stages of the demon world. What happened this time? As expected of Kiyoma's comrade, yeah? You're really fast on the uptick now. Actually, the number of masters coming to the May Queen plus Neon Square hasn't been increasing for a while. Ferris has the feeling we'd run into a bottleneck, yeah. That's why Ferris decided to move the overall service quality of May Queen plus Neon Squared. Service quality? But everyone here is a great mate already. Yeah, thank you for your praise, Professor Nya. Still, there is no limit to how much a mate can improve for a master, Nya. That's why Ferris is going to conduct special maid cafe training for the maids here, Nya. You came here just in time, Nya, Professor. Come lives the hand for this training session, Nya. She Nya so often.
yes,
she did
fluent
say
in the
she's
lingo,
fluent.
apparently.
I don't know anything about this, though. It's fine, yeah. Ferris will be the one training the maids. All you need to do is sit there and enjoy the service. And give Ferris your feedback, yeah. Oh, the audio's...
Dead. Dead.
Man!
There.
I'm gonna mute
Don't
it.
tell me you have to restart.
I don't want to
Alright, there.
restart it. If it can't fix itself, then oh well. Because I don't know if we're gonna get the cutscene again. Because this one was triggered in a really weird way.
I see.
Da-da-da! Why are Nyan here? Is it still broken? Oh my god!
It's even worse now.
Oh my god, I did not expect it to be so worse. Oh no, I clicked by accident. Oh my god, that actually caught me so off guard. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, okay, just so it's not dead silent, I'm just gonna put on the GFL track in the background. Ow!
What happened?
It was way too loud. Oh, wait, I'm not ready yet. Chris and Mayor appear in front of me. They have changed into cute maid outfits. How are they now? Are they cute now? Now, would you like to serve me, Professor Nya? Do I get to choose? There's still some time before my meeting with Okabe. Trying out some exclusive maid service sounds fun. Of course, just waiting here for Okabe is also an option. Ah, here, you vote.
I mean,
It's
Hey,
6
bro,
yen.
This is... Also, this is your account. This is probably one of the important choices.
Nah.
Let's see.
Okay, if I were sitting in this chair and I was told to test this means I would be too shy for this type of thing. I would have to bring someone else who is outgoing enough to do this thing. You say Kreese? Yeah, I think Mayura, we know it's gonna happen. So Kreese is funnier, and I definitely don't want to skip this. So then I'll have to prevail on you to show me the quality of service featured by Mia Queen plus Beyond Squared Karisu. Huh? Are you really asking for me? Karisu-chan, the best is in your hands, Sonya! This is so much funnier. It's your first time serving a customer.
Yeah.
So do your best, Christina. Oh, wait, that's actually genius. Oh no. She can't retort. Wait, I just realized the name is Creasy and Yan on here. Wait, Ferris. Mary. Mayor and Ferris make encouraging gestures at her before retreating into the kitchen. What's the music? Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be tense. Professor, this way, please. Yeah. Carissa turns stiffly and ushers me to a seat. Does she even have like a tail or ears?
No.
No. He's doing cat stuff anyways, okay? What would you like to have today? Yeah. Carissa, are you alright? For some reason you seem to have been moving even more stiffly than those first generation dolls.
Damn.
I'm fine. I'm gonna be too used to stuff like this, but it can't be helped. Yeah. In any case, what would you like? Yeah. I just like to picture the comical pause every time, and she has to remind herself. Alright, say yeah. I'd like to have an omurice and a coffee. 2 more sugars with the coffee, please. Huh? You want an omurice?
It's so over for her.
She was already blushing in embarrassment, but when the woman shared omurice, her face turns bright red. Is there a problem with that? No, not at all. It's just I'm not really confident myself. Good recovery, I guess. No, I've acted for so long. I'm sure it'll work out this time. That's also the same trope. Carissa seems to have made up her mind. Just wait for a little, Professor. I'll prepare for you right away. Sorry for the delay, Professor. Yeah? Carissa places the omurice in front of me with trembling hands. While the cat speak is meant to be cute, for some reason it looks like she's prepared to walk to the gallows. What the? Oh no. Thank you. I'll help myself then. One moment, please. Carissa? I need to have the ketchup. Carissa holds up the bottle of ketchup and begins chanting some kind of incantation. And then the bottle of 45 degrees to ensure steady flow of the omurice. And after the consideration of surface tension and absorption of the spread bag, it may be better to pause for 0.2 seconds between strokes for even more distribution. Shyness and anxiety as you battle on Carissa's face as she casts her scientific spell. Much as I want to say she looks cute while doing this, if I said so now, Carissa would probably flee in embarrassment. The first letter. It's crooked.
Doomed. Now the entire word is crooked too.
That's alright. You've done very well, Carissa. That's strange. Why? No, I'm sure the next one will be fine. Down there, the competitor spirit had been fired up. Gracie takes a deep breath and points the ketchup bottle to the owners. This time, they'll definitely, oh no. The cap pops off the pile and the omurice is drowned in sea of red. I'm sorry. I can't scream. I'll get there another plate for you right away, Professor. It's alright. I reach out to stop Kurisu and use my spoon to trace a couple of letters on the ketchup-covered omurice.
Please don't eat that when it's drowning in ketchup.
Oh my god. This is fine.
That's one of my worst nightmares. Please, no.
This
The
is
only
really
thing you're gonna be
tasty like
tasting.
this. I like ketchup. Oh goodness.
You want to torment her more. Will you torment yourself or will you torment her first?
Ooh, call me a bad person, but I'm not doing that. You can take this Kurisu cat. Cast your
so
freaking
cruel.
maid spell on it.
How cruel of you. You
I
could have
am
just eaten the
not.
ketchup.
I'm not eating that.
That's not omurice, that's ketchup rice. All ketchup.
I am not
That's all you're
eating-
gonna be tasting, nothing else.
I'm not
It's
eating half
basically
a
ketchup
bottle of
soup.
ketchup. When you like, how do you even eat this so it's screwing up the ketchup? You'd have to scrape it off, and then you have this spoon that's full of ketchup. You would need 2 spoons or something. Either way,
Ketchup
you're
soup.
doomed. No.
Ketchup soup.
I got it. Krista takes a deep breath and she makes her heart. She as her face flushes bright red. Become yummy, moe This is Make Queen Ya's. Make Queen plus John Square's trademark pose, yeah. My voice is too. I can't. The combination for mainly shyness and her outfit is incredibly potent. Even I find myself feeling shy too, or it's a secondhand embarrassment. In order to not waste Carice's efforts, I scoop up a spoonful of clunkily sweet enhanced omurice and place it in my mouth. Then we're imagining things, and for some reason the omurice does taste better than before.
It's all ketchup! It's all ketchup. That's the only thing you need to taste.
Oh my
It's ketchup soup.
God. Thank you, Kurisu. I thought you was, for some reason, I thought you was gonna ask you wanted to go.
And then she just goes
It's the
full
thing.
soup.
I was just making up for my mistake. It's not like I went out of my way to do it for you or anything. Senator, oh no. And besides this combination of generalization, acidification, and malleable reactions during cooking that gave omurice's taste, any magical word is merely a placebo effect at best. Oh, I think so too. I think that's definitely placebo. That's freaking ketchup that I just consumed. I'm not feeling good right now. Curries.
Ketchup soup.
What is it now? You look lovely in that outfit. It suits you very well. Karisu freezes up, and her face turns even redder than before. Is it comparable to the ketchup omurice that I just consumed?
No.
What do you mean by it suiting me? Isn't that a little... Thank you, actually. Ask Mayor to make these clothes for me. Was the boob window included? Mayor, you said? Yes. Who is Sarah? It's a Sarah-chan's maid costume. Hold on, Ray. Those pictures. My skirt's too short. The design isn't really no word for me to wear. Don't worry, Kurisu, John. It's super cute. You should just wear this and work with us at Be Queen plus John Squared. With a skirt that short, if you run, then you're suddenly indecent. That said, despite Miri's encouragement, I just can't be as cute as Miri. Her face slowly turns glum. Professor, my original plan was for you to relax and make Queen plus Young Square. But I guess my main service today didn't manage to satisfy service at all? Satisfy
It
after
was
all.
a plan. It was a line of all time.
No. I mean, I just happened to hear on a son there's something about how you've been doing lots of overtime recently. And you haven't been able to rest for several days now. I don't think this is the logical next step. If you see a friend in need,
Yes.
you'll probably do something that isn't putting on a maid costume that makes you feel uncomfortable and pour an entire half bottle of ketchup onto their omurice. And get gaslit into gaslighting them back into thinking that it tastes okay. Like, oh my god.
Ketchup soup.
I mean, it's not like you went on your way to go spy and you had everything. Hey, yo, don't face it like that. I'm totally not trying
What
to
do you
share your
mean?
burden either.
She's going full soon. It's over.
I thought her thing was supposed to be semi-sudden, like, subtleish sooner in the normalcy. Grace didn't wait for me to inquire further before blurting out everything on her mind. She seems cold and standoffish at times. The truth is, she really does care about the people around her. Thank you for your concern, Lucretia. I appreciate it. Ah, no, that's... Are you gonna keep going to senior?
Yes.
Well, as long as you know. Frankly speaking, I think it's a good time I took a vacation myself. And why not come look around the lab? It's messy and cramped, but that gives me a sense of security. Looks like you'll like it there too, Kurisu. Heck no. I'm just interested in experiments, like figuring out how future gadget number 99 works. Care about codes, worldline shifting, that sort of thing. Kurisu's voice trails off as she speaks until she stops entirely. As she nods red-facedly to confess her feelings about the lab. I'll go visit with Persicaria next time. Thank you for taking care of me today, Kurisu. It's only natural. After all, you were taking care of it for us too. Kurisu averts her eyes. I sort of hide her awkwardness, and then she scoops the coffee on the table and gulps at a mouthful. How could coffee be too sweet?
Easy. Just dump an ungodly amount of sugar into it.
But is
They
this gonna
dump it
taste
in
like sugar?
blood. Sugar is sweet. So it'll taste like ass.
Yeah. Kurisu, that was my coffee. Even though he hasn't touched it yet. Her face is even better than before. I'll get you another one right now. Looks like this joke made Kurisu has lots of room for improvement. Why was I feeling forgetting something?
My man's been forgotten.
Let's talking about me behind my back. Comment of mine. What's your notes? No, it needs more impact. Let's tweak it a little. Wah-ha-ha-ha. Today's no, not the tutorial. Okay, it's just how does this HUD work kind of thing. not so bad. Oh, time to go. I'm going to end immediately because, oh my god.
It was quite the long one.
Yeah, and then it hits you with the hi. See Chris in a maid outfit. You said you're gonna end? Catch. In and out 20-minute adventure. Because so much to together go tune in. We'll see you next time. Hopefully we can do this. I don't know if tomorrow will work. Because even though we cut one day and came back, I mean we'll see. But we have like a lot of story to go. Only 10 days to do it.